Is it working? It seems like it's working. Hello. Apparently, my computer decided to have some USB port problems. So that thing I was talking about last time where I was like, hey, my mouse stopped working. I think actually what happened was the USB port got overloaded. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been shutting down one device and then another one. But at the moment, I think I have everything working. I hope. It seems like it's okay. Great. Everyone can hear me? What do y'all think of the new YouTube player UI? I don't have much to say about it. I don't like it. Need some getting used to. That's probably fair. What changed? I don't think I noticed. Okay, cool. Good. Things are working. There's been a bunch of chat. I think it's mostly people being like, oh, I hope things aren't broken too bad. It was the webcam wasn't working. There was no webcam. And I mean, technically we could stream without this, but like, you know, it's tradition. So I figured I'd at least try and get it going. And seemingly I have done that. I just had to unplug something else. And, who knows? Maybe I need a new power source or something. But this is a pretty new computer, so I wouldn't think so, in any case. Ah, yes, it's maggot night. Good luck with that, Saruna. Stay safe out there. Let's see here. Turn all maggots into fleas mod. I didn't realize there was one. That's amazing. Yeah, we're going to Bilewater tonight. It's true. That's why we're going to StinkyTown, because that's the one time I couldn't remember Bilewater. Now that's what I call it. That's how it works. And I'm thinking we'll do that first thing. I had been tempted to use the simple key I had for something, but, you know, there might be another simple lock door in StinkyTown, so maybe I'll save it for now. I don't know. You know. Background Beast. Yeah, she's running around. She would prefer I wasn't doing this, as per usual. The player icons are rounder. They did that to the entire Google UI. I have a Google phone, and, yeah, they redid the entire UI, so if they changed it in that context, I might not have noticed it, because the entire thing is all round and weird now, so I couldn't exactly stop them, so it's fine, I guess. Anyway, we got started late, so I would like to get going. Yeah, I would like to get going. So why don't we get going over here where there's game? That's the one. That's the one. Silksong. Yes. Yes, good. And we go here. And then there's Silksong. Yes, very good. All right. Is the controller working? Uh-oh. Is the controller working? Is it working? Something just unplugged. Or plugged in. Or something. Is the controller working? Is it not? Uh-oh. Is it not? Why is it not? This is what happens. I shut down my computer and everything breaks. Okay, hang on. Let's go back over here and I'll try and get this working first. The light is on now, so it should be working. But it's a USB device, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play games. I don't know how to video games. Controller, are you working? Are you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Great. Now we have the controller works. Good. That's helpful. All right. Hello. Good. Yes. Controller okay? Controller okay. Controller woke up late to work. That is true. I seem to have just recently startled it. So, did the controller unplug itself? I don't think so. I think it just forgot it existed. Something did unplug. Yeah, I don't even know what it was. Sharky's never played a video game in his life. It's true. I haven't. This is going to be the first time. Hope you'll bear with me, because this is going to be ugly. Oh, you know what? It's going to get hot in here. I forgot to turn the fan on. I'm just going to sit on this bench. I'm going to turn the fan on. Just a second. There we go. That should be better. That should be good. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? I'm at the coral chambers. Right. And at the moment, I need to get out of here. So let's get out of here. Hi. I'm leaving. Oh, good. We get camera on spam again. I'm guessing that's related to the whole USB problem as well. This is not the right way. Someday I'll fix everything. Apparently, I'm just gonna have to be sooner rather than later. What is it? You know what it is? It just occurred to me. It's because it's the run-up to Extra Life. I always have some kind of a technical failure on the way to Extra Life. It's happened every single time, I'm pretty sure. So, that's probably what's going on here. Just getting it out of the system, yeah? Now, wait, where is the... What am I... Down there. But is there another place to get fast travel? Does Terminus have fast travel? Where was the place that... I made things difficult for myself, but I didn't need to. I think it was just that I didn't find this particular Terminus entry, but I think I do have to go back to the front door to actually get out of here, don't I? Or do I just go down to the Grand Bellway again? No, with the Grand Bellway, there was a... the Grand Bellway! The Grand Bellway is what it was. The Grand Bellway is what it was. That's what it was. I remembered. I knew there was something. Whereas, like, suddenly now I can fast travel again without too much inconvenience. And then I just forgot for a while. You know how it is. You know how it is. Ayla! Hi. Let's get going to... I guess straight to Bilewater, yeah? I guess straight to Bilewater. I'm guessing I didn't do a very thorough job of exploring it since I was just sort of desperately trying to find fast travel at the end there. Well, let's go. I guess let's just go. How bad can it be? The answer is yes. Even the air is green here. Why would anyone want to be here? No one wants to be here. This place is terrible. Even the bell bench is broken. It's broken! Alright, so are we going to go Hunter or are we going to go Wanderer? The thing is that the guys here tend to duck down into the swamp before I can kill them. Is it going to be easier to do with slightly longer range or slightly faster swings? I don't know. But I'm guessing there will be some really nasty platforming, so maybe I should take Wanderer just because it's what I'm used to. Hunter has its advantage. I'll tell you what, we'll try Wanderer, and if it turns out this is a bad idea, then we'll make some adjustments later on. How about we put the injector band on? And how about... I know it's not as good as Steady Body, but let's try the weighted belt out, because maybe I'll have a better chance of hitting things repeatedly if I don't get knocked back when I hit them? Question mark? Big question mark on that one. Okay. Alright. Great. Well, I sure wish I had a map, but I don't. I guess I was at a bench. Alright, I'll catch up with chat before I step out into the horrid. Although there are some nasty bug noises here too, so that's fun too. Yeah. Wow, this shrine is first. Serena did the thing. Sherm! All of us fans, not enough. If only you could keep me cool. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can make me cool. Your setup dreads extra life. It's true. Grand Bellway has fast travel. Grand Bellway. It was on your list. I mean, the Ventrica is fast travel. He didn't unlock the pins for it. No Bell Beast in Citadel. They're not allowed. Return to the bilest of waters. This water's full of bile. It's true. If only it was just bile, yeah? Darkest, I'm excited. Time for peak OST. Ooh, Darkest, I'm excited. Your voice is a tad low compared to the game. Really? Huh. That's strange. I wonder what happened. Well, I can turn it up some. Let's see here. We all excited. I've been excited. It's a good track. Bilewater OST is fantastic. Shut to everything else. You want to take off Scuttle Braces all? I did. Bilewater is extremely platforming heavy, so it's good to keep that in mind. Okay, there we go. Has anyone considered a Scuttle Brace only run? Can be for Silk Speed and Advanced Dash. Scuttle Brace comes too late in the game for that, but gets with mods. Didn't think audio's fine? Audio's fine. Okay. Well, if there are any more audio problems, let me know. I do have a dial over here I can fiddle with, but I'm going to leave it be for now if it seems like things are okay. I did have other issues with the microphone recently, so if it needs to be... Well, tell you what, let me try one thing and see if it changes anything. All right? All right? Give me just a second. Watch this ruin everything. Watch it. Do we still sound okay? Is anything different? Are we good? Maybe a me thing. Okay, well, hopefully it's just that. So let's get to maggoting. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't even want to look at it. Ugh. This stupid place. And I wish I could check my map to see where I explored and where I didn't, but I have no map! Because why would Chakra come here? And I do remember that everything explodes, or is poisonous, or both. That is how it works. I guess I need to go to that side, huh? Can I even jump that high? The answer is no, you can't. Okay. Well, in that case, do I just do a run leap? I could do a run leap. An old-fashioned run leap. Let's let that grape spider just walk by first. There you are. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. And now I'm here. And I guess I gotta go up there, so haha. Whoops, cool, that worked out great. And then... Whoops, not what I was going for. Meant to jump off the wall, actually. Alright, let me just sort of bounce off this feller. There we go. Good, good, good. And then, like this. A little of that. Get away from the explosion. And I'm gonna go ahead and be safe about this. And then here. Up. Ow, man, do you have to? Of course you do. You're a mosquito. Or the closest alternative we've got. Fast travel down that way. Is this where I came from? Did I go down this way to get fast travel? I don't even know. I thought that I went just across the zone to get here. But I honestly have no idea where anything is. Particularly not chakra. What is that? I really don't want to touch it. Someone's talking. Oh, these guys. Oh, it's these guys. Wait a second. Did I come through here to get here? I may have come through here to get here. Okay, in which case, maybe we try going up further? Since clearly I went down as soon as I saw that fast travel message. Ooh, secrets. Secrets and lies. Secrets and lies. Give me all your money. That's what you get for lying to me. Well, this is obnoxious. I would like to break that, please, but I can't, can I? No. Okay, well... So why is it a secret if I can't even do anything in here? What's wrong with your secrets, Bilewater? Why you gotta be like this? Why does everything have to be the worst? Let's go this way. Ah, aha, okay, there we go. Perhaps this will be a better secret? No, it's full of maggots, okay. Cool. I know that's exactly what I was hoping for, with more maggots. Ooh, well that stinks. What do you mean? I made it! I made it up there, I did! Said I took 2 damage. The water here doesn't have maggots in it. You suppose it's safe? It is. Okay. Well, there's spikes there, I see. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it. This stinks. So we go up and then head. What do you mean? Is it a wall? No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Memory locket. Sure. Cool. Thanks. What is with this? Why is this here? Is there logic here, or is this just pain? Ow. I'm going down. I wanted to explore up further. I feel like there might be something hidden up there, but I think at this rate I'll just perish. So, let's go back. That ought to be fun. Okay. Whew. Is there anybody I can beat up for Silk around here? Ideally not the, you know, run-and-hidey guys. Since I can't actually beat them up. I'm not cool enough to beat them up. Exploders are all back. Okay, cool. So the exploders all respawn when you leave the screen. That's great. For my current purposes, it is great. But under most circumstances, that would be sarcasm that it's great. Okay, that guy died. And I'm close to doing so myself. I guess I need to get that thing's attention. Hi. Hi. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I wonder why they're sometimes good at aiming and sometimes real bad at aiming. I don't understand it. Okay. Okay. Alright, now grape butt. Now for grape butt time. Hut. 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 Okay. And we go back here. Alright. Check for cracky things. Okay. Now fast travel's over there, which means I probably haven't gone to the left. So let's go to the left. Never mind. Let's go to the right and sit on the bench, and then we'll go to the left and see if that wall breaks. Because if I sit on the bench, I get my mask back. Yeah, that one. Very important. Okay, how you doing? Sharky also may have just been talking quietly. That happens sometimes. We sound same. Sound same. I just realized Sharky doesn't have the best yellow tool in the game, and he could have gotten it by now. We'll delete a prompted, though, even though it's vague. That's not a shame. I don't recognize the maggots in the water. I don't recognize the maggots in the water. It's true you don't. We must backtrack inside. Imagine them as croissants. Horrible little white croissants. Yes. They just need to be cooked. That's all. He did run to an area where you can find it, just didn't go back to it at all. That's typical. They're not croissant-like. Well, I mean, they might be. Like, when you first make croissants, you just wrap the dough around the center, and it's flat. And if you want it to be curved, you have to curve it. So before you cook it, you can have a nice, flat, curly croissant. Without cooking it or nothing, it's exactly croissant. So in the backtracking, I hope you will find me too. If only Sharky had a very horizontal movement option. Could you perchance be referring to L2? Which I did forget about again, yes. One must imagine a croissant, sir. He's gonna have to get used to Claw Line eventually. You came through there, yes. Bush people, I hate you. I hate this place. Mo Shindaro, the bush guy speaks Japanese. I didn't hear that. Mo Shinderu. Omae wa mo Shinderu. I hate it so much. Nani? Oh, because of the meme. No, he actually says it. Pay attention to the voice. The shonker. Safe bile water. The maggots can't live in boiling hot steam. I suppose the high pressure steam killed the maggots there. It exists? Bileless water? I mean, it probably has bile, but just no maggots. There's logic, Sharky. Oh, there's lots of logic here, but you don't have the raisin. Maybe logic you don't know yet. One mask jar. The raisin. Not the bile water. The sploders respawn when you leave the screen. Ha ha. Ha ha. You laugh, but I don't understand. And also the chat did a thing where it skipped all over the place. Where are we? Where was I? What was going on? Haha. The area reminds me of Meridian Super Metroid. Great music, horrible environment. Yeah, actually, that's pretty valid. My OC Gray isn't my whole YouTube identity. I see. Fair enough. Free hee hee ha hoo hoo hoo. I will wonder at Pogo. It's great. Such a misery. Wait. Or such a mystery. Excuse me. Wait, everyone hold up. King Gray's me. It's true. Let's curb your excitement. Curb your enthusiasm. You're king of the color gray, making you king of it. Okay, cool. Congratulations on that. Alright, cool. Well, I guess let's get back in there. And probably perish. Oh yeah. Okay. And indeed, this wall comes down. Who could have figured? Who could have thought? It's quiet here. I'm worried about it. There's a bunch of the little bugs what freed me that one time. There's a dead fella right here. You got anything to say for yourself, dead fella? You look familiar somehow. Big bushy beard. Hang on. I've run into something like this, haven't I? Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Big bushy beard. Who's a big bushy beard fella? I'm not thinking of you, am I? Am I thinking of you? No, I thought I saw a guy with a big bushy... Yeah! Roach Keeper is probably what I'm thinking of. That could be. Could be a Roach Keeper, could be a Mother Mite. Not sure which. In any case. I think it's a Roach Keeper. I think it might be. I don't know, though. Well, this place is spiky. It's the Mist! It's another region entirely! Okay... Okay, cool, okay. I think I want to try and get the map of Bilewater before I go to a new zone entirely. How about that? Surely there must be a map around here somewhere, right? Alright, I'm gonna sit down again so I can catch up again, and then we're gonna figure out what the heck I'm doing. The mystery. It's time. Wait, oh my god, are you excited? I made Bilewater people go through hell so no one respects me. Oh, we're not excited. The Mist. You're gonna want to save that silk. There was this too, I totally forgot. A random character you might fight. I can't. Please do not spoil anything, I guess. I appreciate when people don't let me know about nothing and I just run into stuff organically. Welcome to the Mist. Enjoy your stay. Yay, the Mist. I love it here. Cough, love it here. Excuse me. Get the map of Bilewater. The Mist is what we wanted you to find. It's great and not annoying. Yeah, don't spoil the Divine Sands. Oh no, Oliver, how could you? How could you spoil that? Alright. You wanted me to go to the Mist. I mean, that's fair. Where the heck am I even? I'm right above Sinner's Road. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Sure. Fine. You want me to go to the Mist? I'll go to the Mist. That's fine. We can always come back to Bilewater later on when things are less awful. So we can go ahead and make things awful again, you know? Alright, the Mist. Well, there certainly is a lot of mist, for starters. Can confirm. Mist detected. Camera on. Thank you for that camera. I'm guessing there's no floor? I'm guessing the floor is not down there? Why don't I go stand by the door and then try to find the floor? Hey! Aha! So it's even more so that there's not a floor. It actually warps you to the front door if you try to find the floor. The mist just shuttles you out. Wait, no, I'm somewhere else. Wait, I'm somewhere else. Does it change every time? Let me just check. Bile water. Okay, it changes. Every time. It changes every time. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Hi. Thank you. Huh. Wonder where that came from. It may not actually have any meaning where that came from. Silk. Cool. Is it actually legitimately a randomized platforming section? Or do you just have multiple iterations that you can possibly get, you know? I have no way of knowing this. So far, there's nobody here. And maybe that's going to continue. I guess I'm alright with that, if so. Means less silk for me, but... I guess that's what these spools are out here for, huh? I can go up here. Of course there's no map. If it's a randomized zone, perhaps there will never be a map. I don't like that. Can I not? There we go. It's just hard to set it off when you're Wanderer. Got it. These little glowy guys are here, and they don't run away from me anymore. That's interesting. Also, I'm unclear on exactly how much meaning there is in trying to be completionist about how you explore this place, if this place is entirely random in the first place. Wow. Oh, stop it. No, hey, stop that. Wow, that stinks. Wow, okay, you're terrifying. Cool. Can I actually beat you? I can beat you. Okay, what are you? Wraith! Anguished specter of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. It'll be back. No big deal. Cool. I'm gonna keep moving. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go up while I have the opportunity. Seem to be trending relatively upward. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Hey, look, another one! Can they go through walls? You bet they can! They're wraiths. Why wouldn't they be able to go through walls? Missed it. Wrong way. I would like to smack the wraith, if possible. Why is my boomerang still flying into it? Look at that! It's just sort of still going. That's impressive in a way. So we can go up, or we can go left, I think. And also the wraith doesn't seem to be respawning immediately, so maybe you do have some time after it's been dispelled. Hey, look, another one! Good. Hi. Nope, thank you. Alright, and then... Yeah. Nope. Good. Okay. Whew. It is certainly made out of thread, based on what it disintegrates into when you... dispel it. No thread here. No silk for me. How do you even find a map in a place like this? Is a question that I have. Ow! Dang. I bet that used to do 2 damage, huh? Hey, look, another one. I'm glad it hasn't engaged yet. Ow, stop it! It doesn't hurt as much as I expected to, but I don't like that they suck my silk. Ow. Heal quickly while it hasn't made it back yet. Okay. You sure do scream quite a bit, don't you? There goes the rest of my silk. Who needs it? Me. I'm the one who needs it. Okay, cool. Well, that went great. There's a door down here. Sure, let's check the door. Now I'm here. Silk. Oh, man, there was more on that spool. Pink. Crunk. Hey, look, one of them. Great. Great. Hello. Try again. Good. Uh-huh. Great. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. Good. All right. Here, and there we go. Then over here, I guess. I have no idea where I'm going. Am I at the front door again? No, it looks a little different. And the bugs are fleeing in the opposite direction. I might be making progress of some sort. Follow the bugs. Follow the bugs. Well, that's spiky, for no good reason. Okay, that broke. Can I go up? I can go up. Okay, should I not go up? I don't know. The bugs were going to the right, so maybe we go to the right for now? Whew. I have a suspicion it's going to be a while before I check chat in here. Sorry about that. Normally I would check chat every time I get to a bench, but I'm not sure there are going to be benches in here. At all, even. And I don't know how safe it is to ignore what's happening to me for any length of time, so... Oh, boy. Cool. So 2 health every time they snag me like that. That's not too surprising. There we go. Another one, but we can just sort of ignore it and keep moving. Hey, look, another one. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The bugs here don't move. There's another one. I have to imagine that the fact that there are more and more wraiths is probably a sign that I'm getting where I'm trying to. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Whew. Problematic. Problematic for me, I tell you what. Dink, donk. No silk here. Hey, another one! Hi! I sure wish I had more space to run around. But I don't. Okay. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will, cast in smog and silk. Huh. That's interesting. Hey, I'm paused. It's convenient. Let's go ahead and catch up on chat. I'm going to hydrate first in case you need to delete anything. Doody doop doop doop. Checking. That's what Sharky did too, but now he's back. I love your enthusiasm. Sinner Road more like Shitter's Road. Back again. Sharky's back. Tell a friend. That's not censored. Thanks, YouTube. What's censored? What's going on? Excuse me? Megalovania starts playing when he enters the mist. Mist located. There sure is mist in this area. Anyway, hope you like ghosts. Please delete that. Uh-oh. A spoiler happened? Found the floor. Dang, you know it's impossible to delete stuff. No, you got it. I see that you got it. We don't have mods here. It's true. No, it's just me. I've occasionally thought of trying to go through the process of recruiting mods, but, like, it's never happened. Also, the beast is here. Can you see? Can you see? No, you can't. Sorry. Ha. Beast. Oh, that didn't last at all. Anyway, she's here. Oh, wait, it's possible. Click on your message. There it is. He's done it. Click on the 3 dots and remove. Yeah. Can't scroll up. What do you mean? Made it. Well done. He will never know. Thank goodness. I'm going to go clean up my messages a bit. When you read chat, it will see you guys begging me to do something. That happens. It's happening right now. Wraith, Wraith, Wraith. We should really get chat mods with the amount of people showing up here for Silksong. It's possible that's a thing that should happen. I love Wraiths. Maybe look into that. I mean, maybe, but I would need people for that. I detect animosity. For a time. God, the Wraiths suck. If they were literally in any other area, I think they'd be intolerable. I love the mist. It's so fucky. Wraiths aren't as bad as someone in Act 2. I won't spoil. I appreciate that. Broken Rang. Underpogo made funny work with them. Normal boomerang behavior. Boomerang bug. Fact about the Wraiths. They can go behind screen transitions so you can't hit them for a bit. Neat. Happened to me a few times. It sucks. How fun. I wonder if we'll find a way through the blind. Is it even possible? The mist shows mercy to none. The falling spikes only ever did one, I think. Actually, I think not. The falling spikes did one. I figured it out, blind. And by blind, Sharky, I don't mean the map. Maps can't help you in the mist. So did I, Darkest, but it was completely an accident. I had to look up a guide. I had nothing. Retracted. We'll delete it with the spoilers since I don't. The mist is very scary. That's not spoilers. It's just true. Not a spoiler. It's a freaky place. The Wreath screaming is not pleasant. Another one. Considering you come from here from Bilewater, I found it quite the cheery change of pace, actually. Unpopular opinion. Whoops, it skipped. I like Wraiths. I love this place, honestly. They make kind of a cute sound. Do they? Is screaming cute? I guess it depends on the scream and the context. I mean, personally, I came here from Sinner's Road. I mean, I think they're cool. So amazingly eerie. It's well done. Delete it all! Catch-up time. No, I was surprised my Sinner's Road comment wasn't centered. Oh, that one! Is he going to see all the gray? No, nothings? Hello, Beast. Beast! He won't see what the spoiler was. It's true. You already saw them, but it's fine. You deleted the spoiler. It's fine, as long as he doesn't know the specifics. And I don't. We know he knows we spoiler talk and then deleted a lot. We've done it for many times. It's true. I'm aware of it. I've been meaning to put it in the rules that this is something that is expected, but I never have, because I always do everything last minute. Hornet, I'm being an elegance of patience. Also, Hornet, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Anyway, can Sharky solve the mist secrets? Only time will tell. I mean, it is screaming, but I find them cute. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Cat's currently chewing on my cables, which is great when I'm already having USB problems. Thank you for that. Ashley, did you stop that? Would you stop it? Would you stop it? She would not. She would very much not. Well, there's not so much to be done about that. All right, so let's just sort of not with you. Okay. I wish that they could set off the traps, the wraiths, I mean. That would be pretty helpful. It seems that if you just bounce on their heads, they can't really do a whole lot about it, huh? Ow! Yeah, you're right, I probably shouldn't have said that, huh? Whoop! You coming? Yeah, you are. No! Oh, okay. One hit from the grave. There we go. Whew! Playing it pretty fast and loose with the safety thing here. Alright, so there's a door over... Whoa. Okay, there's a door over there. Right here. Did my cat actually damage my cable? Let me just check. My left ear was failing just now. Am I going to have to replace the headphone cable as well? It is the time for all this stuff to go wrong. Okay. It's currently stable. Let's see if it can stay that way. Woof. Okay. Now then. There's a door. Let's see what other doors we've got. Oh, I can go up there. Okay. Up here. Like this. Isn't there a way to... Whoop! That was what I meant to do. Yeah, there we go. And there's a way up here. It looks very much like the other door. I'll just keep going random directions and see if it gets me anywhere. It might not. There's probably some sort of a pattern, I guess, huh? But then again, after I wandered around a bit, I found a passageway that looked like the entrance. That feels like it has to be something. But perhaps it's not. This almost looks like an arrow, but I think it's just broken scaffolding. Maybe the bugs. Maybe the bugs mean something? Bugs are near this door. Let's go this door. Wraith, 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 wraith. Bugs here. Bugs. Are they near to anything else besides this? Is there a down way nearby to them? Perhaps the bugs are a red herring. Well, that's uncalled for. Hi. Don't look at me. Okay, let's see here. More bugs. Bugs. Bugs by this door. Sure. Can already smell the wraiths. Let's go down this way and try and avoid it. Look out for bugs. Watch out for snakes. Well, now, we got some bugs. We got some unreliable architecture. We got a door. Bugs are technically on the same screen as door. Sure. I'm here now. Yep. Bugs. 3 bugs. It's been 2 bugs so far, but now it's 3 bugs. Is that anything? That might be nothing. Bugs! Ah! I panic inflated my cloak. It did not help. Bugs. Wraiths. My stumpy little arms. Well, you certainly saw what I was about to do. Huh. There we go. That's not enough. I guess I need another wraith, don't I? Hi. This is bad. Not bad enough. Oh, right, because I have the injectors. Ah, I wish you wouldn't see when I jump. I wish you wouldn't see me. Do not perceive me. Okay. Bugs. Bugs. Lots of bugs. I'm starting to think the bugs may not mean anything. Wraith. The bugs are next to nothing in particular, but they are leading off to the side, maybe. Bugs on the same screen as a door. This has been the policy I've been following so far. Let's see if it pans out into anything. Doesn't seem like it. Oops. Missed the timing. We got a swingy feller. Bugs. More bugs. I don't have a way to get up there at the moment. Let's try and find one. Hello! How are ya? Wonderful. Glad to hear it. My arms are so short. So short. Here. There we go. Okay. One more hit. Bug's technically not on the same screen as door. Is this good enough? I mean, I'm probably living a lie, so yeah, let's say it's good enough. Hey! I'm here now. Bugs go that way. This seems very familiar. I feel like I've been to this particular one before. Oops, I broke it. Well, I'm following them bugs. What else can I say? Needlessly spiky. Ouch! Great. Good, good. Love it. Oh, you tried to head me off. I saw that. That is so much faster. No! My silk, I need that. 2 health left. Whew. 2 health and basically no silk. Okay, I'm alright. No bugs. Wraiths, and also bugs. Double wraiths! Ah! I don't want to fight it here. I guess I'm fighting it here. Ah! I'm running away. Come over here, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. 4 more hits? 3 more hits? 3 more hits until I can heal. Alright. It respawned off the screen! It respawned off the screen! It respawned off the screen! That's a unpleasant discovery that I've just made. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Oh, good. Love it when I flub that. It's great. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No bugs. No bugs. Bugs. They respawn as soon as you leave the screen. That is beastly is what it is. It's beastly. Ah, no bugs. My system is failing. That's just the mist, right? I suppose at any time I could just jump off into the mist and thereby reset the entire thing. Hi. Yeah, should have seen that coming. I'm dead. So how the heck do I get my cocoon back from a place like this? Guess we find out. I guess we find out. Hi. Catching up. Oh boy, oh boy. I do enjoy their designs a lot. The chewing beast. Oliver, I would question your definition of cute, but there's also an enemy Sharky hasn't seen that I find adorable, which is like very questionable. They can grab me. You like being grabbed by screaming ghost sides? Yes. Felix, yes. Seeing as I like Sadako, she's quiet, but she's a ghost. Oh no, makes sense. Why, Beast? Why must you torment us? The Beast, destroyer of chords. Shark, no. Beast, muncher of electronics. Evil Beast. It's not called Beast, it's Evil Larry. Bugs, yes. But will he try? Will he test? This game is full of bugs, by the way. I hope he will. True, Oliver, there's bugs right now. This game buggy. To be fair, I didn't ever check. There's one in the middle of the screen that won't go away even. So many bugs. Why does this place feel like an endless loop? I wonder, Gray. This feels like if Silksong level design was randomly generated. I wish you could show us the way, sweet bugs. Foreshadowing. I wish you could whisper us. We could whisper you sweet nothings. I hear them. I'd hint at it. He got part of the way. I don't know if he asked, I guess? Yeah. Shade Cloak would be epic here. It's not spoilers since it's from the first game. Yeah, that's not spoilers at all. Or the race only doing one mask. If I recall, he did 2 before. Oh no. So it was 2 upon grab and 2 upon finish the channel? 1 damage twice. They still do 2. Okay, okay. Yeah, 1 damage on grab, 1 on into sucking. Anyways, gotta miss the Shade Cloak. Mustn't miscounted then. I miss it so much. It respawned off the screen. It respawned off the screen. Camera on it. Respawned off the screen. Camera on. It respawned off the screen. Fun fact. The wraiths never dash if you're directly below them. Or above. It's true. They don't deal with vertical well. They don't. He half died. Okay, let's delete anything too incriminating. And he's down. Would have been a lot easier if he found out about the thing he needs to use in the mist. He may yet. Well, let's not rush him. Yeah, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I wonder if I can even get my friggin' cocoon back. Hello, maggots. Goodbye, maggots. I would say it's good to see you, but it's not. Cocoon! Waiting conveniently. Okay, so it seems like the bug theory is debunked. So, let's go, Lost Woods on this. Right now I'm listening. That's why I'm not talking. Oops. Sloppy. Oops. Okay, hang on. We go like this and like that and like this. There we go. this where it came from? So hard to tell. No sign of nothing. Well, this seems promising. It's got to be this one. Let's try it. That way. I think following the bugs is exactly what we're doing here. I think I figured it out. There's another wraith. I gotta go through it. Hi. Quit bullying me. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. I can take 2 more hits, but I would rather not. Oh, that's not good either. Okay, so whoop. Where are we going? Left? Up? Left. Left and up, okay. Not quite enough silk. Oh, no! Okay. Didn't see that coming. That is unpleasant. And since they do their 2 damage in 2 separate hits, now I will not survive a single blow. A single attack. Alright. There we go. Oh, good! Right into it. Okay. Huh. More bugs. More wraiths. Up. Up. Wraith. I need the silk. This is a good place for fighting it. Theoretically. Okay. 2 more. Can I just... Not quite that soon that they respawn, huh? Right, of course. It said that they were banished temporarily. So maybe it is just a timer. Or maybe they have to be off the screen. I don't know. Of course you want me to go that way. Okay. I see. I see how you are. I wish you wouldn't. Okay. That way. Do the bug song after. Puny, tiny little arms. Where are we going? Down and left. Okay. This seems different. This is different. Music's gone. That's not a good prize. Great. Happy about that. You got a bench in here? I could really use one. Exhaust organ. What's an exhaust organ? That, okay, hi. Ow. Got any more of those in here? I could really use some more silk. Anybody? Come on. Anybody? Come on. Anybody? Come on. Bench! Bench! Release my bench! I made it. I don't know where I am, but I made it somewhere. I'm catching up on chat. Hello. Okay, let's see here. I want to make myself some pasta, but I don't want my stomach to die midstream. That's reasonable. 2 damage twice, don't give us nightmares. Don't do it, Serena, if Puck was here. Yeah, kind Mist Cocoon. Puck would say to do it, but Puck also says spikes should do 2 damage. Spike says all sorts of things. If you look at most environmental traps as spikes, that was nearly true already. He's straying away from the answer. He has forsaken the bugs. No. He's listening at the doors like Lost Woods. He might need help, but there's no spoilers. Gotta try everything. Don't say anything. We will hint if he asks. We'll help if he asks. But this is the very mood of the Mist, so for now I think I'll let it wander. Don't want it to be over too fast after all. Yeah, I felt so big-brained after I figured it out. This area makes you feel like you have amnesia. He's listening. He played beautiful music, close but no cigar yet. If only so close, missing some cowbell. You should delete that thing to give him a hint. We must combine the theories. I don't know how though. He figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. All by lonesome. Hooray, I did it. Such a good feeling. Yeah. I would never figure this out. I never use the needle in. Yeah, well, it occurred to me that usually when I'm missing something, it's because I didn't play the needle in. So, Darkus, I will say now, I only figured this out because you were going around finding needle in rooms and talking about them in the chat. Ah, that would do it. And I become suspicious of every room that looked weird. I figured this out long before I discovered how needle-in actually worked. Now that he's found it, I can ask him to play for the ghost. It's hard but doable. Ah, yeah, I should do that. But it means I have to go back into the mist. At least if I die, I would be coming back here, huh? I will try and do that, though. Yeah, but that's why I got it, Darkus. It was thanks to you. I thought it was only a key for this place. Oh no, the spikes! We need the Wraith Silk. Hey, I've hinted at my favorite character and immediately deleted several times before, so it becomes so much more nerve-wracking when you know you're making progress. Yeah, the Savage Beastfly. Oliver, do not slander me like this. Serena's favorite character, Savage Beastfly. Their best friend in all the world. Never! Everyone's favorite boss. Runa loves Savage Beastfly. I'm going to explode the Savage Beastfly with my mind lasers! Explode him with your mind. More like Savage Bitchfly, am I right? Runs love Beastfly 2 more through. Oh, he done it! He done it! Hyperventilating. Oh my god! The puzzle has been solved. Here we go. I'm so excited. Now we must cross maggots. Oh my god, we're here. I'll go crazy. I worked out the flies myself pretty quickly once I noticed the rooms were different. Yeah, it makes sense. We're here. Collect your prize. I'm shaking. You beat the mist. I'm going to explode. We're gonna look away. Here's your prize. Maggots. Imagine he dies to this drape mite. Bench. What's an exhaust organ? On your rectum. Aha. Wowee-wee. How you gonna get out? You don't know where you are? Why, you're in the exhaust organ. Oh, right, it's not a boss, but I think it's relevant. I'm posting Wraith Needle into Discord, because it's a one-time thing. You can't go back? He knows there's a second one. You don't get the full entry until both. Oh, okay. Yeah, about going back to the mist. It might be possible right now, but soon not at all. Ah! I see. Okay. Well, why don't I try it once? And if it can't be done, then I'll go check the Discord for the needle-in information. And if it can be done, then I guess we're redoing what I just did. Which feels great. Back to the maggots. Back to the maggots. Everybody loves the maggots. Glah. Glah. How about it, the mist? You still here? Oh, you are. Whoops. Leave this place. Begone, begone. Whoops. I've done landed in the mist. And we're back at the very entrance, which means we're redoing everything, which is great. Anyways, I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check the Discord so I don't fall in the mist anymore for stupid things. Well, anyway, FYI, there's a finite set of mist rooms, and speedrunners have overanalyzed how it works. As far as I know, the wraiths do not respond. There's just more every correct room you visit. Well, that went well, didn't it? It sure did. All right. Just let's see here. Nothing for you here. You are not wanted here. Those who wander will die. Leave this place. Begone, begone. So that's what the wraiths say to you. This is perhaps not surprising. Turns out they don't want you here. Or something. Can't imagine why. Alright, well... I guess, Now, theoretically, I suppose I could do something at this point, like... reset my dang game, and it would probably put me on the bench in the place that I made it to. I wonder if that's what I should do. I think they were going up. I will try to redo it legitimately. And if I get aggravated, then I might reset. But I don't typically like to do that. Hi! You sure you want my maggot silk? Are you certain? Which way? Where are we going? That way. Hi. Good. Well, if nothing else, if I die, then I have to go back to the mist, don't I? You think the mist is tricky? Well, try doing the mist with maggots. Maggot mist time. Hi. One more bit. 2 more bits. 2 more bits. Give me 2 more bits. Was this the way? I don't know! I want bits. I want bits. Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. My silk is draining from me. I would love to get that off the screen. Come here. Again. Ha-ha! Take that! Vile beasties. Of course, once I make it through here, I have to go through that particular process again, but that's okay. This way. Hello. Why though? How could you have known? Oh dear. Well, this is going well. Whew. Cool. Well, look who's back. Hi. Didn't mean to dash, actually. As it turns out, didn't mean to dash, actually. Need you to hold still. Whew. Okay. That's a little better. That's a little better. Hey, look who's back. This is going to keep happening, isn't it? Dink, dink, dunk, dunk. Dink, dink, dunk, dunk. Dink, dink, dunk, dunk. Okay. Hi. Okay. Up, I presume, yes? Up and left. Okay. That was close. I don't want to be sure about this one. You got any more bugs in here? I think this has got to be it. Are we back? We're back. 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 Prepare for more maggots. Ah, blech. Blah. All right. I have returned. Exhaust organ. Going back to your bench. I'm going back to your bench. I'm never going to the mist again. Ha. Blech. All right, catching up again because that was stupid, but now I'm back. Now I'm back. You can save quit back to exhaust engine now. Yeah, if you want, Too late, Sharky. You're sure you want to do this while maggoted? Misty maggots, you need silk to needling. New challenges, taking the maggots to a tour. Silk hearts, mist maggot speed run. We've had the mist, yes, but how about the mist too? Hornet vlog, taking my pet maggots for a walk in the mist. Vlog, rather. Like showing the dog a place it's never been before, like the top of the fridge. Misty Boogaloo, now with maggots. I don't feel so good. I'll be right back. All right, it's safe now. Serena haunted by phantom pasta. Dying would move you to the bench too. It's the maggots, Felix. Ah, yes. Oh God, side don't even. None maggot. Oh, no more maggots cleansed. I love how they just explode off of you. Now it's just mist one again. Mist so nice we did it twice. This is so anxiety-inducing. Also, I just remembered the music gets louder the closer you get to the exit. Does it? Nice. That's a less clear hint than the bugs. Since it only starts happening in the latter half of the mist. I see, that's the thing, is I thought I noticed that the music was changing somewhat in volume, which is why I was listening by the entrances. And that didn't work out at all, so I'm glad we figured it out, though. Not a hint at all. I'm only stopping by to say hello. It's quite late here, and I haven't really had time to catch up with the VODs. Have a Shaw-tastic stream, and hope you're still enjoying the game. I definitely am, and thanks for stopping by, Dr. Gaz. Just an indicator. We're in the mist. Mist 2 defeated. By the way, Sharky, somehow you got halfway through the mist before you even learned how the trick worked. Did I? Very impressive. Hey, Sharky, how about the Mist 3? I think I'm good, thanks. You know, the Skong Wraiths remind me of the Child of Light Banshees. I haven't played enough Child of Light to know what you're talking about. I said it before, but deleted. There are players that just luck it out on the room transitions, not even discovering the puzzle. Now with Beast Crest. I'm good. I'm so excited. I do know you can thrust me back to the entrance if you wander around enough. So am I. I will explode. I'm so very excited. Same. Been waiting for this far too long. This is the wrong controller. How about we try this one? All right. Is that you making all that squeaking noises? You must stop. You must cease. Stop it. You're being ridiculous. This is not about you. This place is not about you. Which is why you had to stop squeaking. It was very important. Okay. So what do we got here? Am I going up? Is that what this is? Can I even do that? No. Okay. Well, where can I go then? Exhaust organ. I see. Let's go this way first, because I think it's wrong. It is wrong. Okay. Hi. I'm presuming that the honking noise is what I'm going for. Pursue the honking. I'm real bad at fighting those mites, you know that? Perhaps you've noticed I'm terrible at it. Ah, okay, so it's steam. Oh! It's doing the same thing that one channel was. The steam that was boiling the maggots out of the guck. No coincidence, perchance? Not sure. Guess we're going up. Okay, well this is alarming. Can I play with you? Not well, I don't have much silk. I'm guessing down. Okay. Yep, okay. Alright. Through that. And this is that main channel I was in before where I said this is a... Oh. Did the way open? Because I made it through? No, it's different. We got one of these guys. Alright, I'll take that. I'll eat a little silk for a chance. Hello, it's one of those things I'm terrible at. Turns out if you bully them to death, they die. Hooray. Well, I could probably break that, huh? So much for that elevator. Hope nobody needed that. Well, this looks important. But it's not. Or is it? She spun us to break. That's Lace. Why us? Why us, sister? Wait. She spun us to fade. She spun us to break. Look at the thing in the mirror. That looks a lot like the Pale King. I'm guessing it's not. The horns are less strictly ordered, so I'm thinking it's unrelated. Plus, you know, it's Lace talking to her sister. But, that seems important. That seems important. So Lace seems to be a sister to some sort of thing. She spun us to break, she spun us to fade. I'm guessing that would be the same thing that the Weavers, the same entity that the Weavers tried to control and failed to, and thus had to flee until I got here. Not that they stopped fleeing when I got here, they just started giving me all their stuff and being like, you take care of it. Oh! I wasn't expecting that to work, really. Ah! What? Why? What? Hello? Why am I... Where? Huh? I don't want to go in the maggots, though. Oh, flee! 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 Awoo! Awoo. Okay, cool. I guess I go back? I guess I go back. I don't see anywhere else to go from here, and I don't really want to jump off the side because of what happened to me when I did that in the mist, so let's go back. I'm guessing that this was just a detour to get a flea. To free a flea. Flea free. This way. Huh. Really? You're not gonna... Okay. Okay. Going up. Now. Silk, 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 silk. Silk, 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 silk. Hop. Wow, there's some sort of mist coming from this way. So that's the individual that was in the mirror. That's her. Is she the sister to Lace? Perchance? Maybe? Maybe. Hi. I'm in your house. Would you care if I play with? You're not even knowing, huh? Noticing. You listen not. Okay, that's understandable. You are playing a gigantic pipe organ, so I guess I get that. Hi. Oh, it's a boss fight then, Oh, good. Ah! Ooh, Phantom! Hello, Phantom. No! Ow, ow, ow. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Like, of the opera? Is that why your mask is somewhat broken? Wait, no, it switches with you. Maybe that's just your hair. It makes some interesting screaming noises. Ow! I wish you wouldn't. Okay, okay. I see. Probably good that I have those, injectors on me, huh? Can I, interest you in... Silk stretched thin. Free me from this fading fate. I would like to! Yeah. Uh-huh. Free me! I'm working on it! Kinda. Show me strength, Spider. I'm trying! Did you say Gumami? Ah. No, thank you! this. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, but what if... What if Garma? What if Garma? Ow. She just missed me in the face. I guess that makes sense. That's probably what I deserve. You're taunting as well, aren't you? That's what that was. I recognize a taunt when I see one, I think. Maybe sometimes. Ow. Ow, man. I just jumped directly into that. Embarrassing. That means I have to make my way all the way back through all those pipes again, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well. Hi, how are you? They remind me of the Sultan Sanctuary Torn Witches, the Wraiths. It's been too long, I don't remember them. The Drapefly noises drive me insane. You must stop. I like when Drapefly gets stuck into a wall and then squeaks like 3 more times. So Sharky, you wondered if that random steam vent had a purpose. Yep. Ta-da! Burger for dinner. Burger. Hyperventilating. Good room. Very important. Lace, sister, important room. Noticed. Mirror, sigh. Really more of a tube. Don't worry, Runa. Sharky will figure it out as soon as he sees them. Yeah, I think it will clear up later. Yes. Awoo. Fleam. By the way, this is one of the last fleas that I've found. Flea, how did you get past the mist? Good question. Same, Scythe. I like how you can see the organ working from the outside. I need answer, and yet you can only awoo. Fleam the fleam. Here we go. I'm so excited. Wife. There they are, the dramatic bitch themselves. It's time. Wife, the goat. Hello, piano playing bug, my absolute goat. Organ. True, not a piano. Far more dramatic. Here we go. Phantom. Hokieru. Hey, Phantom, I love you. Banger, the Phantom of the Opera is here, inside my mind. Banger OST, I love this fight so much. Anyway, yeah, one of my favorite bosses in the game. Phantom is playing an organ. I love Phantom's singing voice. She sings along with her own theme that's amazing. Day, whatever. Gumami. Itahu. I'm really glad he got Phantom's needle in dialogue because their singing is genuinely beautiful. It's true, it is. Hokiero, murder, jumped into their feet, as is right and proper. You got shortcut. You got a shortcut now, at least. That's nice. Well, it would be bad if you had to. Phantom feet, huh? Anyway, Phantom was my favorite boss for a while. They're really good. Phantom what, Scythe? Finding Phantom fully blind was a treat. Did I stutter? Scythe, why are you asking about their feet? Hey, Sharky, can I ask you to do something? Because I want! I mean, apparently pretty clear on this one. What is it that you want me to do, Darkish? What did you have in mind there, Darkish? Let's see here. Yes, Phantom is still one of my favorite bosses in the game. Check the Wraith entry. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's her, isn't it? Wow, that seems really obvious now that I look at it. And so I suppose the thing is that the mist is pouring off of the exhaust organ, which is what causes the mist to be around this place, which is why soon there will be no more mist and no more wraiths, because they are projections of Phantom. I see. I understand. Thank you. Good hint. Let's see here. Let's see. Boomerang still probably fine. Injection definitely good. Mask still definitely good. Compass, I don't know how much I needed in here necessarily. I don't have a map anyway. And I don't know if there even is one. Do we want Silk Speed? Would technically make me faster. Don't want to double my damage taken. I would perish immediately. For now. Okay. I'm going back. There's a shortcut, huh? Oh, the thing I broke! Ha-ha! Look at that! How convenient. Didn't even make the connection at the time. There's the important room. Let me look at it again. I mean, it doesn't look quite like the pneumatic tubes. Perhaps it's some kind of a communication device? And it's more that Phantom and Lace are sisters and they were both created by the person who did all this stuff, and Lace is inquiring with her sister as to why they were created the way they are, which presumably Phantom doesn't have much more of an answer to, aside from probably a lot of angst from the appearances. This is the way forward, yeah? Yeah. Although I will be gathering my cocoon, so I guess I don't need it quite so much. There it is. Oh, that's her mask! On the organ, that's her mask. Their mask. A removable mask. I feel like most of us don't have one of those. Either that or we're unwilling to remove them. Huh. In any case, hi, I'm back. Smash. Grab the mask. Teleport over here. Hello. Okay. Howdy ding. Itaru. Got him off? Ow. Ooh, she mad. They mad. Not sure. Lace refers to them as sister. That doesn't necessarily mean anything in that particular department. But I don't know. Hi. No, jumping over that is not good enough. You gotta do some dashing as well. Ah, man. I was not expecting. Okay, go here. Ow. Sort of walk next to each other for a bit there. Gitaru Man! For the PS2! Uh-huh. Giraro! It's definitely Gitaru. I can't imagine that's intentional, but if it is, that's amazing. Because there technically was a boss in Gitaru Man who played a giant pipe organ. Could be a coincidence. Could be a coincidence. Oh, look at that pose when she's stunned. They are stunned. I don't know. Very dramatic. Head back. Back of hand on forehead. Very good. Whoa, okay. Whoa, ho, ho. That's neat. It's like a mini meteor attack from that one guy from Elden Ring. Can't think of it. You know the guy. Big fella. Tiny horse. Gitaru! Ow. One of those. Thank you for waiting. Got him off? Oh, he got me anyway. I'm sad about it. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Cool. Hang. Nope. Okay. Piero. Require a lot of concentration, you know that? It's a lot of fun dashing around, though. You go under, I go over, that sort of thing. Good stuff. Like it. There we go. Good. Smack. Smack. Oh, she mad. They mad. I don't know. Oh, lots of smashing's happening. We have to do better than that, though. Soul Master could do that much. Uh-oh, it's getting very foggy in here. That seems appropriate. Oh, she can vanish into the fog now. That, again, seems appropriate. Good. Ow! Even just walking into the pin is damaging, huh? Cool. How about these? Gone. Okay. Nope. Very fast when you want to be. Ow. You're wide open if you do that particular throw pin attack and you miss. Wide open at that one instance. Okay. Fine. Yeah, like that. Okay. Nope. Okay. Phantom gets a full orchestra for the theme song. Oh, things happening. That's going right into my head. RB parry. RB parry. What? I can parry? Did Phantom just teach me how to parry with their dying breath? Exploded into shreds. Much like the wraiths. Learned the silk skill cross stitch. Press RB. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Cross stitch. Cross stitch. I guess Grey Ghost defeat Phantom. I did it. I did it. How much silk does it take to... A lot! It takes a lot of silk to do that. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna look at my entry. Phantom. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggested a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. That would appear to be the case. And I learned how to parry. Again, theoretically I knew how to do that before, but now I know how to do it again. And that's their mask. Right there. Right next to their pin. Is that sheet music? Up there? Also appears to be a bench that they use to sit at the organ, but also I can't go into the background. That's beyond me. So, button? I should catch up on chat before I leave, just in case I can never come back and there's something I'm missing. Just in case that. Catching up now. Like a cross between Hornet and Grim, and I love it. Who could have guessed? Isn't Phantom confirmed a girl's sister after all? That was my point now. He sees, he understands. I think that the reason why they is used here is because in the Hunter log entry, it specifically only refers to Phantom as they. That would be my guess. Because you can technically do a they-sister situation. Although that might just be Hornet covering her bases? I don't know. We could ask Lace. I don't think Lace would be probably too willing to talk to me at this moment. He evolves. Worth mentioning, Phantom is referred to as they, them in all promotional material and journal entries, but some argue they're female because of the sister lines. However, it's not entirely clear who's speaking in that dialogue. It's entirely possible that's Phantom speaking to Lace. That's a fair point. It is not clear. True, and also you can be non-binary and still have someone call you sister. It's also true. It's most likely Lace. True, Felix. Phantom is the one in the tube. Interesting, Saruna Cakes. I can see that, Darkus. How do you know it's Lace? Could be a mushroom. Got him! Strike down that logic! Phantom confirmed sisters with a mushroom. Phantom doesn't look very conscious there. It can always be a mushroom. She spun us to fade. Also sounds more likely to be Lace speaking. I don't know if I should delete that. Nah, why don't we just concede and say she, they? Compromise? You're the ones that have been correcting me. I ain't compromising on pronouns, but let's not argue in the Shark chat. Because I'm non-binary and very particular on this topic is reasonable. It's clear nobody's changing anybody's mind. Removing masks is very significant in the Hollow Knight world. If you remember, found deep lore from the first game. I did! I found the mask maker, and I know what happens when you stomp nearby him. But yeah, we shouldn't be arguing. That was sarcastic. Sorry, guys. That's true. Like, the mask maker and all that. Don't worry, Sarah. Masks are strongly tied to identity. Very much so. Anyways, they're very funny sounding, and I like them. So perhaps Phantom not wearing their masks until they're challenged to combat perhaps implies they don't like their current identity. Possible, or they're in touch with who they are behind their mask. One or the other. Although it does seem that they were seeking an end. And they got one. What game is he talking about? Gitaru Man, which is a rhythm game for the PS2, where you are a kid who has a dog that becomes a robot and will throw a guitar at you, and you become a superhero with a helmet with wings out of it, and you have a guitar that you play to attack things. And, Yeah. It's very good. But it's also probably hard to come by at this point. It's okay, don't stress about the pronoun shark. This is a very heavily debated topic. Time for lasers. Gotta love Phantom's voice lines. They're so good. Their voice actor did such a good job. Salamato, Salamato! They scream! Itaru! God, this would have been such a fun boss to Radiant. I wonder if that'll ever be an option. Yukero, true. Phantom is fun in the same way Grim is fun. That's why I like their fight so much. They scream! Dusty in here, cough, cough. Someone called an exhaust organ. The foreground objects are positioned to look like a theater audience. I missed that. That's really good. Someone got dust in here. Either that or seats. We need one of those guys from the Underworks with the brushes. Probably several. Hey, wait, one of their voice lines is like the same bug language words as something Lace says. Is that true? That's amazing. I'm not sure, maybe. I'm crucified. Nice, here we go. Crucified, crucified. Time to learn to parry. Parried, like my savior. We love cross-stitch. Hey, Sharky, you want to take a guess at what my favorite silk skill was? Cross-stitch? I've been using cross-stitch in my second playthrough. I'm not good at remembering to parry, but it's very strong. It's a silk skill. All of them take 4 silk. It takes the same amount as any other skill. I see. I love Phantom. God, I feel so bad for them. Cross-stitch is one of the hardest skills to use, but super powerful because it can block any damage. Wow. Wife. Their life seems genuinely miserable. It sure do. Yeah, I can fix her. I'm not sure that's an option. Very true, Scythe. Can we share, though? Especially given their Needlin dialogue. You could have her on Weekend Saru. This is what Saruna was coughing about, by the way. I sent them a picture of Phantom in a fancy shirt before stream started. I see. Phantom Needlin posted. Runa was real normal about it. Felix, you can't just expose me like that. Felix has done just that. Come on, man. Maybe every 2 weekends. I'll do it. What did I ever do to you? I love fancy shirt Phantom. You can come back to Exhaust Organ, just not to the mist. Fly landed on my soda cup. I mean, they like sweet things. Just on, that's fine. Would be worse if it was in. That's true. One time I was a very small person and I was eating a fruit roll-up and then a yellow jacket landed on my fruit roll-up and I didn't react quickly enough because I was a very small person and I put a yellow jacket in my mouth and it stung the inside of my mouth, and that's my story. I put fancy shirt Phantom fan art in the Discord. I didn't make that. I just found it, and it's good. Will Lace kill someone for calling her a mushroom? Quite possible. I feel like Lace has some pride, but I've only met her the once, so it's, well, that's twice. We've talked a little bit, but pride seems to be a definite thing here. In any case, let's go see this Phantom in fancy shirt. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That's OBS. This is Discord. There we go. That is Phantom in a fancy shirt. Let me give credits. That is from Tumblr, from Visceray. V-I-S-A-R-R-A-Y. Visceray. Fancy shirt. Very nice. Thank you, Felix. Now then, where were we? I have expected Shark to say you play as a guy who's a guitar. Close. So, Anime Brutal Legend? Yeah. Kinda, yeah. And, yeah, there's one boss who is a J-rocker, and he has a huge automated? Like, he can play the organ, but the organ also plays when he's not there, and he just, like, makes little conducty motions and dances about a little bit, making squeaky noises. And there's, like, an army of cherubs that back him up, and he has lines like, beauty is a sin, and that sort of thing. So, yeah, basically, yes. You can go back into the room and look at the theater seats. I will. I shall. What me and Saruna were mentioning is there are a lot of TikToks that put song over the parry cutscene. Put that song over the parry. Ah, I see. Parry this casual. Throws bomb. Parry's bomb. Youch. Dramatic Yellow Jacket story. It's a great song, by the way. Sharky showing us the secret OBS. Fancy. Phantom Needlin is also there. You got most of them. Yeah, I'm real glad Sharky get that Needlin. Phantom's quite forgiving about it. Some Needlin are crazy hard to get. I wonder when we'll get to see my true favorite boss. I have no idea, since I don't know who that is. Sekiro time? I mean, basically. Let's see if I'm actually any good at it, though. Oh, yeah, these, like, stumpy bits in the background. Yeah, I see it. Particularly when you consider that the audience would be bugs in masks. I could absolutely see that being silhouettes of bugs in masks. Doesn't look like people, but it shouldn't look like people. We ain't people. Not by, certain standards of people. These ones here look a little bit personish, like if they had big domed bald heads and ears sticking out the sides, but that would just be weird. Ears? Who haven't heard of such a thing? Tympanic membranes more like. Let's go in here. Dig it. I wonder how this ice works. That wheel was just spinning on nothing in particular and seemed to go real fast. Convenient, though. Dink, 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 dink. I'm here now. Where's here? Oh, I'm in the underworks. But I took off my compass, so I don't know where I am. Hooray! Dink? That seems like a one-way. Oh, that definitely was a one-way. So where am I? Could be the bottom right. Probably the bottom right. That door right there that busted out, that might be where I just came from, actually. No, it's not. What's up here? Wait, nothing? Are you serious? That's not a way up? Huh. Strange. I could have sworn that was going to be a way up. Alright. I guess I'm going this way. Tink, 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 tink. Bonk. Door open. Oh, it's one of these. One of these temporary doors. That opens down. Oh. Convenient. Alright. Oh, wow, we're here? Huh? Just a second. Let me just casually swap this in. Where am I? Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm in the coral chambers, and that pathway over there goes to the underworks. I see. This was closed, but now it's open, and it goes to here, which is weird. That's a very strange little thing I've got there. It's completely disconnected from everything else. Could there be a... Put me in, coach. Close it up. Close it up. I'm ready. Oh. Okay. I guess not, huh? Okay. Alright. Ow. Floof. Floof. Well, there's nothing there. Inspect the walls. Does anything look crackledy? Not particularly, no. No crackledy here, as far as I can tell. Is this genuinely disconnected from everything else? Could be. But what's this? Why is this a thing? Also, what's going on in this wall here? No, I guess it's just the same pattern that's everywhere else, huh? Okay. Just decorative. Alright. Looked like a face for a moment there, that's all. Huh. A couple of ammonites in the background. Neat. Oh. Yeah, apparently this connects to nothing. How strange. I am highly suspect of that. I feel like it's got to connect to somewhere. Otherwise, why would it bother coming through the underworks? But maybe it just does. I don't know. In any case, I can't find anything, so I guess I'll just go away. I appreciate that you can run into a wall, an unyielding wall, if you feel like it. Uh-huh. Wow, memory locket, dang. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, you know, I think I saw that up here, and I didn't know how to get to it, and now I got to it. I figured it out, accidentally. Great. Okay. So, having done that, I suppose I now have to go back to StinkyTown, huh? Let's go to the terminus for now. No need to go to the terminus. Let's just go here. Okay, catching up while I'm here. Do-dee-doo, do-do-do. Someday, everybody in Hollow Knight keeps their ears on their legs like sensible people, is true. Compass woes. If only you had it on. Fun fact, I didn't go through here until it was the literal last thing I did in the entire game. Figures, that's such a shame, Serena. I beat the boss, walked into the room, and walked back into the exhaust organ. And Sharky did the opposite and took the Phantom back way into the Citadel instead of fighting Last Judge. Is... Phantom back way into the Citadel. Oh! This is how you can get into the Citadel without going through the judge. Ha! I see. Because he's normal. Oh, that's even worse. End of the game is a strong word, but I found it quite late too. Saruna, no! Like I walked in here and just left. Totally haven't done something like that. Coughs in clear water. And forgot about it until I was working on 100%. So yeah, Sharky the Mist is actually what I was going to warn you about subtly the first time you went to Bilewater. And this was how I got to the Citadel the first time. Wow, Darkus. Backwards, but hey, well done. Just FYI, the Mist and Phantom is a way you can skip Last Judge. Apparently, yes, because if you go through Phantom to the Citadel, you can skip the cool main entry with the Silent Coral Chambers. I just cannot do normal things ever. I find it hilarious that you can get to the Citadel from first time from there. Darkus will never do something normal. He's allergic, like playing Rain World first time and going straight to Sky Islands. Yeah, that's an idea. But Sharky ended up never going towards the Mist the first time he went to Bilewater, so I never needed to try and warn him. That's because in order to go to the Mist, you have to get to the point where it says, fast travel here, and you have to be like, nope, I'm going this way. And I didn't do that because, no, I wanted to leave. Ended up working out just fine. Cool, the secret area. Cool, the secret boss. Oh, what's here? Huh? Act 2? That memory locket. That was the last item I ever found in this game. Wow. It's interesting how if you enter the Citadel from the exhaust organ and Lace, it will just meet you right outside the Grand Bellway. No waiting. Instantly activate Citadel. Well, I mean, you did apparently kill Lace's sister, so, like, they have reasons to immediately set off all the traps and guards and whatnot. Yeah, you know. This is why you should mark items but you see but don't know how to get to. You're probably right. I could use more little marky things, but I haven't seen Chakra in a long friggin' time. I said Sharky, I meant Darkus. Sorry, Sharky. What? When? Huh? Where? Oh, Darkus! No? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know when you were talking about. The trigger for Act 2 is the transition to your left. Yes, that was confusing. Being able to bypass the judge is why it's called Sinner's Road. That wasn't a joke, Sharky. I actually did that in Rain World. Yeah, I know. I recognize that. I know your ways, Darkus. That didn't seem like something you'd be joking about. Actually, you can get to the Mist from Sinner's Road. Can you? It sucked, so Darkus skipped Lace Fight and Deep Docks and then went to the back way. Strangest speedrun ever. I mean, Chakra is probably still in Bellheart, yeah? You can always go visit her. Yeah, but she doesn't have anything to sell me. She seems to only have new things to sell when I find her in new areas, you know? Darkus took the Phantom back way into the Citadel because he's normal. Yeah, you can call Chakra back to Bellheart at any time. I will not fight you, but I'll kill your sister, mwahaha! Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. Apparently that is what Darkus did. Okay, so I guess I gotta go back to Stinkland. So... Ayla. It does work, look at that. Nice. I don't want to go to Stinkland. But I do want a map. So I guess I'm going to travel around Stinkland a little bit more. Man. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so going to the left goes to the Mist, but now it doesn't go to the Mist, so maybe I should go look and see what it does go to? Instant transmission to the organ. Look at that. All of that Mist business took place between this screen and that screen. It was all an illusion. Wrought upon me by the Phantom. I remembered for once. I will not remember again. Wow, I hate that. You bonk them, and they fall a little ways and then explode. Before the anti-grab kicks in. Okay. This is where I came from. I went up here, and I thought I didn't find anything? Right, right. It was a terrible secret because it didn't go anywhere. Unless it does. Unsurprisingly, that doesn't work. Okay. I suspect I can break that from the other side, but how do I get to the other side? I don't have a map! I guess that is the question, isn't it? What was over here? Flea. It was a flea, wasn't it? Was this way a flea? Oh, the organ's off. It wasn't a flea, it was an item of some sort. The organ's off, of course it is, because Phantom is gone. Because someone did something. Okay. Well. Alright. So... I don't know how to do anything over here, so I guess I need to go back and then up from here, if possible. Yeah, hi. Ugh, these guys. And now he's down there somewhere. Got it. Shaw. Shaw. Swamp squid. More dangerous in the moment of its explosive and corrosive death than it ever was in life. I mean, yeah. Hmm? What are you talking about? Oh no, this is the place where they all respawn immediately. I forgot about that. Chakra! 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 But there's nobody here to bounce off the head of to get up there. My last ring-a-ling. Okay, so, unless I'm very much mistaken, I literally can't get to Chakra right now. Which means I can't have a map. Which, as far as I'm concerned, means I shouldn't be here. So, I'm leaving. When I sit down on the bench on the way out, you'll have one last chance to stop me if you really want to. Oh, no! Nah, nearly got remagneted right away. He exploded. Oh, he got exploded! Stilkin! Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from steak and bile. Great. Tell him to keep him to himself. Alright. Bench. Okay. Is anyone going to try and stop me? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Does she not? You haven't exactly checked. Does Chakra? I swear I did check. Hey, how would he know? He hasn't checked in her lately. I guess that's true. StinkyTown. Huh. StinkyTown map. Oh, I didn't know you could guard him out of Claw the Well Beast. Yeah, someone told me that once, and I'd never tried it before. Does anyone know if the mist shows up on the Bilewater map? I've never got the map at a point when the mist was still there. It probably doesn't. It counts as its own area. I would think it shows like an area transition. Yeah, but I wonder what it looks like if you have a map. I'm curious now. Maybe I'll try that. Would be interesting to try and see. If you do post screenshots, Shark wants map badly. The organ's off. Yeah, I wonder why that could be. Shark now understands the organ's effects. Yes. Surely nobody would have done anything to a fashionable non-binary icon. Also, hi, I have homemade fries. Nice. Featuring our special imitation Wingstop fry seasoning. I don't know what that is. I hope it's good. Cannot get up. No up. Chakra. Up is illegal in the state of Colorado. No pogo for you. No go. I wonder if the harpoon works. I can't do it upward. Yes, you cannot get the biowater map right now. Hehe. Oliver, I'm pretty sure the geometry is arranged in such a way that you need that one skill. Oh, thank God. Yep, died. He learns of Stiltkin. Huzzah! Stiltkin is the most favorite enemy of a lot of people, by the way. Is it? Is it? Well, map's out of the question, but who's to say that's it? Me. Oliver out here committing falsehood. But yeah, this place is awful to look at. I've looked at all the entries for Hornet mentioning the haunting, and the Stiltkin and Crawl enemy groups are the only ones that I think specifically aren't haunted. Is that so? Huh. It's just our fry seasoning meant to taste like the fries at Wingstop. Aha! I see. I have not been to there. Now then, I'm leaving. Ayla, let's go away and not come back for a while. Let's go to Bellheart. Everybody's talking like Chakra's going to have new stuff for me, but I guess I haven't talked to her in Act 2, which I think is actually true. I think my backtracking never took me back to her properly. So let's go find out. Gotta go up first. Up. Time. Hello. But not actually hello. Oh, I did not know I could do that. Huh. Hi. How are you? Poshanka, so you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. How good are your ears? That's ridiculous. Wow, look at this. Dark marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. This dark shell material is cold to the touch and more resilient than it looks. I can't quite afford both your things. Bronze marker. These I have fashioned from the husks of old bells. A hard task to make, so the cost reflects the extra effort. Okay, well, give me the dark markers first. And I gotta see if I have any technically, yes, I do. Okay, it's probably fine. Hi. Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. Yeah, you're not wrong. Give me that.
Yes.
Last of your mapping stock. Hooray. Anything else? Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encounter a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. Yeah! Thank goodness I have a voice. Thank goodness I can speak. What you described sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if you will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade. Okay. How long is not long from now? Anything else to say? No? No? Okay, in that case, same to you. Nice. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. Whoop. Hey, you. Hi. You've met Frey, miss. She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. Yes, I have. Bellheart's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. I feel like you said the same thing last time I talked to you, so I guess that's fine. Now then, go here, and then here, and then here. How long is not too long from now? You ready? Did you do it? No. No, she didn't. Okay, well, it takes time. That's understandable. That's understandable. My inclination is to go here next, because I'm pretty sure that's a simple key right there. And I've got one of those. So I can explore this area right here. So I think that's what I'm going to do, unless I have someplace else I should be going. Let's see here. I still don't have the oil, because I still have to do this whole dang old quest. Courier's Rasher, Crust Nut, Pickled Muck Maggot. I'm guessing the Pickled Muck Maggot comes from either Sinner's Road or Vile Water. That's what it's actually called. Courier's Rasher. Courier's Rasher. Probably comes from the Bellways somehow. Would that mean that it would be Wasn't there a place that had a lot of tunneling around in the Bellways? I don't know. But if nothing else, I can always go back to the coral chambers and ask that guy for advice. So there's that. Hi. Hello again. What you got? Nothing! Okay. Then no, I don't fancy buying anything for you. Can I actually... No. No, I can't. Okay, just checking. Alright. In that case... Hello, Ada. Let's go to Bone Bottom real quick. Just checking on the locals. Do 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 do. Nothing here. Nobody here. Nice. Still thoroughly intact. Glad to see it. Hi. I'm still really sad that one time that she wasn't here, that I didn't go and find her, and instead I sat on a bench and she came back. I'm really sad about that. I don't know what I missed, and I wish I knew. And I wish that I hadn't missed it, whatever it was. Let's see. Learning melodies, Pinmaster's Oil, and I have to do this in order to get that. So I guess, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, Simple Lock is the next place I'm going. So let me just catch you up real quick. For me, the mist was just a blank unmapped area until I passed through it. Interesting. Yeah, Citadel models are cool and all, but they are no Chakra. Hi, Chakra. I love that you can summon her. Her hearing is so good. The best. Pornit. There we go. Oh, there she goes. Okay, good. Chakra, please make me a Ventrica pin, please. I need it. Yeah, so Chakra specifically is avoiding the Citadel because she thinks it's nasty, which is, I guess, why she's never there to give you maps. That makes sense. Plus, they have their own maps. Read! There's so much to do, and Bellheart and the Sharky's just like, Read is here! Also, there's stuff on the wish wall, Sharky. Wait, the wish wall was shining? Yeah, there's a bunch of new quests for it. It might be time. I think I know what's on there. Time? Pill? Oh, hot wings. Oh god, I hope not. I think it is, Serena. Sharky, think of the couriers, you know. Did he seriously not notice the wish wall? I didn't. Wait, never mind. Sharky, there's stuff on the... Yeah, okay, I'll go back. Sharky, you have relics for Crown if you need money. Relics for Scrounge if you need money. No. What? Oh, for Scrounge, right. I do want to go back to Scrounge. It do be like that sometimes. Shark Tunnel Vision strikes again. He checked the Bone Bottom wish wall. He checked there, but not there. Sharky! I'm sorry. It's the only wish wall that exists. I mean, yeah, this is like as close to a place I live as I have, you know? This is where I first showed up. This is where Pilby was. This is where Flick sometimes need help. I would rather help him than any of the weirdos in Bellheart. Listen. Okay. I like the Hornet statue better. There's a Hornet statue? Oh, you mean the one I'm carrying around? Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm not going to break it ever. I'm going to start stopping. Also, any place marked with a ring because you have claw line now, but the wish wall is crying. Yeah, I'm going. What did Bellheart folk to you? They didn't have Pilby is what they did to me. They were unpilbied. There are some cool folks there too. But there's no Pilby. There's no Pilby anywhere anymore. The first time I walked into Bone Bottom, they were like, hey, there's not much here, but you can sit on a bench, and that's pretty cool. And it was welcoming and such. The first time I walked into Bellheart, everyone was suspended from the ceiling, and then eventually I was too. So no, I don't want to come back to Bellheart. All right, what's up? Bellheart's glory. Pavo of Bellheart. Who's Pavo? Oh, the guy with the thing on his head. The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. I don't have any, but someday. Tip of Bellheart. Need help. Help quick. Me brother Pill has gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymoor. Please to help me find him. Isn't that the little guy upstairs? I'll talk to him. Wish promised. Savage beast fly. O beastfly raging through the scorching wildlands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Will give you a mask shard. I guess I have some holy fury. I guess. Alright. Hey, Tip. Tell me about your brother. Tip, wake up. Tip, wake up.
Buenira.
Tip, I have promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Oh! Courier. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Courier's rasher, not me, Miss Savings. Miss Savings? You call me Miss Savings? Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want my brother, Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but first Pill must be found, saved, safe. Okay, so I have to go find your brother before I can do the thing. I guess that's fine. I've taken your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave, same as brother. My face goes all with you. My faith goes all with you. Good. Okay. It's commendable. That was an okay imitation, if I may say so myself. Scrounge! Scrounge, wake up! Hi.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Give relics? Yeah.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
Oh. Bone scroll. Filthy rag marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing, and now are punished for it? The underworkers don't even know they've been condemned to the bad side of things. Because... the haunt? I guess? Because mind control haunt? Something? Mind control? Choral commandment. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Okay, so, if I'm following this correctly, if you die in the pilgrim section, the upper section, in the choral chambers and whatnot, or in the white ward or wherever, if you die up there, they attempt to bring you back with silk sutures. And if it doesn't work, that means you decided not to come back, which is a sin, which means you get incinerated rather than actually laid to rest. And then they recover the silk from your body. Neat. Cool.
More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe.
Great. Thank you. Did you give me money? Did you give me money? Sometimes you give me money. Did you give me money? You did give me money. Well, I'll go give this to the weird bellhead guy. Hey, weird bellhead guy. How you doing? Your continued help to Bellheart has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now, to see such care come from a stranger, why, that's simply unheard of.
Cadestre.
I have seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farlum, Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten. Never mind that I was just saying that I like Bone Bottom better, and that you're all weirdos. But, I mean, to be fair, you're kind of a weirdo, Pavo. Bellheart. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do the thing. Bellheart's glory. Have some money. Back to being Pornit. Wish granted. You got anything to say about that, weirdo? Nope. Nothing. That's fine. Wasn't there someplace else I donated a bunch of bells, or rosaries, and then they were going to do something? It was the first shrine, wasn't it? They were going to do some sort of progressy thing in the first shrine, and I just never went back. I wonder if it's been long enough where I probably don't have the money anymore, do I? I wonder if Chakra's done the thing yet. If not, we'll go find brother. Hi. Nope. Oh, she's got it. I'm short by 5. As you requested, these pins will mark the travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. But I need 5 rosaries. Fine. Fine. I'll just go look for brother. Lower Greymore, huh? I wonder if he got eaten by the giant rat. I hope not. I'll stand right here and catch up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. So rude. Come on, I like Pill. Also, Pava's okay. Pilb isn't. Well, Bone Bottom doesn't have Pilby now either, does it? I mean, technically, he's still there, sort of. Pava's sweet. Pava's a bit too overhappy about the freeing and all, but he's okay. He's all right. He's just a little weird. That wasn't their fault. They were suspended. Hot Wings is here. No. Beastfly 2, no! No, not him. Anyone but him. Beastfly 2 Hot Wings edition is here. I'm getting trauma flashbacks. Oh, Pill is the brother. I was saying wrong. Shark want that mask shard. Shark crave that mask shard, but is it worth it? Tip has the best voice lines of the game. Ooh, neat. Courier's Rasher, my nemesis. He calls you Miss Savings because you savings him. That's a good reason. That's, in fact, probably the best reason I can think of. My face goes all with you. You know, I think the Underworks is probably a worse place to live than Bilewater. Yeah, I mean, considering that you can't die there, they won't let you die there. You just work until you stop moving, but you can't stop moving, so you just work without food, without rest, without even knowing you're suffering, thinking that you're doing something that's worth doing, but in fact, you've been placed in a hole where they never let you out, and anytime you try and seek redemption from the hole, they don't give you redemption from the hole. They give you automated messages which tell you that you have continued to sin and therefore you have to continue to work for the rest of your unnaturally extended life. Like, at least the people in Bilewater want to be there. They're weird little scruffy guys, sure. I'm the one that's not supposed to be there. I'm the one that's not having a good time in Bilewater. The ones in Bilewater, they're doing fine. Maybe a little bit explosive at times, but like, they're happy enough until I hit them until they explode. Underworks is a nightmare. At least Bilewater would let you die at some point. Death is illegal. It is a sin not to come back to life. Did you find Loam? He did. I did. Yes, he has been loam-cated. Opt out of unalives. Felix, I slap you. Crazy. Hornet feels an emotion. So mean to Pavo. Don't be mean to Pavo. All he does is sing and jingle. Songclave, you donated. Songclave, you donated to. I did. Jinx, Darkus. Songclave, yes. Songclave, yeah. Woe is 5 rosaries. Pouring it. That will get us there. Whoa, she worked fast. Please deposit 5 rosaries. Oh, the Bugmanity. Me when I get eaten by the giant rat. Hi, I'm not looking, but I'm finally playing Silksong. Myself, I got the Hunter's March. Congratulations and also my regrets. There's a lot of angry ants there. I hope you have a good time. Nice, Tama. Poor hornets, period cramps. Nice, Tama. Have fun in Anthell. Tama arrival in Anthell. Hi, Tama. The people in Bilewater. Also, yes, hi, Tama. People in Bilewater are also having a bad time, but they aren't being controlled at least. Oh, Hunter's March. One of the hardest places in the game, together with this and that and that and that and that. You have a point, Oliver. Now then, where am I? What am I doing? Greymore. I gotta go to Greymore. That means I actually don't need to take my bug. My good friend Bug. What the? Eh? Oh, right, I did unlock that, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way! I'm going this way. I'm in Greymore. Lower Greymore. That's here, so let's snoop around Rat Village. Rat Town. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Brother! Are you hanging out with the rats, brother? Brother! Ratsville, part of Greymore. Only got rats in, shouldn't have brothers in. Hello? You got a brother in here? Hey, ow, stop that. Well, that's what you get. Clearly. Justice was wrought. Let's go down here. Whoa, big rat. Forgot about the big rats. Ow, when they hurt so much. No. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ratsplosion. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Do I want to? That sounds like more mother rat. Are you over here? Lower Greymore. Pill. Courier Pill. I'm probably gonna need to actually track this fella, huh? So we're gonna have to look for, like, courier leavings. Hey, rats, you got any courier leavings in here? Ow! Man, that looks so painful. Comedically painful. Rats. Dead guy. Rats. Can't reopen them once they're closed, eh? That's fine. That's okay. Rats. Perhaps this is too lower? Perhaps I gotta be a little bit less lower? Hey, let's stop. Nothing to see here. Okay, we'll go this way. Incidentally, yesterday, okay, so one of the literally 100 tabs I have constantly open in my browser when I'm not streaming, is a place called T-Magnet, which just conglomerates a bunch of 24-hour t-shirt sales, which is where I get most of the t-shirts I wear. And yesterday they had one. It was just Hornet on the back of the Bell Beast, running down the Bellways, and I bought it. So it'll be here in like a couple weeks, and I'm excited. Ow. Hey! Courier leavings. Perfect. Where'd that guy go? Ow. Cut it out. You dang old weird rats. There we go. This way. The courier just jumped off of that platform because he could. I guess I can respect that. Oh, it's fading. Oh, no. Okay, this way? Probably this way. Courier leavings. Where to? That way. Courier leavings. That way. Okay, sure. And then up. How? Is Pill just an incredibly powerful jumper? Oh, is he here? Hey, have you seen Pill? Hi. Here for a drink, traveler? Sure. I need those rosaries. Never mind. Too late. Smashed it in my forehead. You got nothing to say anyway, and that's fine. Pill? Pill, are you upstairs? Pill, are you within? You're not Pill. Hi.
Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wild would be a delight.
It's true. It is a delight whenever it happens. There was also a t-shirt a couple days ago of the Batman slapping Robin meme, but it was Hornet slapping New. It wasn't very Moo, it's Moo, not New. It wasn't very well done, so I did not get that one, but it was a good thought anyway. You know. Catching up. Do. Anthill isn't too bad if you go there later in the game, but since it's so easily accessible so early. Sharky's good song about rats and brothers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The rat fell into the mousetrap. How fitting. Big rats are weirdly cute, I think. They are, kind of, yeah. They're so round. I love how they're mites, but everyone is like, rats, because they're clearly rats! Right into the trap. Suddenly thinking about him. Just inserted herself directly into it. Felix, I'm thinking about him again. There, Sarun. It'll be okay. Should I go start a new save to see him again? Oh, Sharky, you should try out cross-stitch since you have it equipped right now. Just a reminder, you're right, I should do that, but I'm probably gonna fail. Remember, the couriers can't fly. They've got wings. Oh, they can fly, rather. They can fly. They've got wings, and that's a good reason why they can launch into the air. No, she has nothing new to say. A shame. Love how new waves at you. Ula Munu. Sharky correcting himself on his correct pronunciation. Yeah, apparently it was new. See, in my brain, as a kid who grew up on Super Nintendo era stuff, well, Nintendo stuff and then Super Nintendo era stuff, a new is a blue round fella with green hair and squeaky little arms who can do 2 attacks, one which does 1 damage and one which does all your health but 1 damage. So when I think new, that's what I think. But apparently that's new too. Creepy scarecrow. I mean, what were they called? Craw? Scarecrow. I've lost my path. I've lost my tracking. Where are we going? I need more courier leavings. Hello, excuse me? Has anyone seen any courier leavings around? I guess I have to go back. There's too many ways he could have gone, so we're going back. Oosh. Okay, so call the elevator first. Then track. Now we go. Okay, and then this way. No, 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 no. How you doing? So creepy. Impressively creepy. Try again. Track. Okay. This way. Okay, we're going this way. And up there, huh? Okay. And up here. How am I supposed to do that, exactly? Was I supposed to bounce off the rats? I didn't do a very good job of it, but at least now I have a general direction I'm supposed to be going. Oh! Well, that does work pretty well, doesn't it? I mean, I'd already hit him a couple times, so he's already weakened, but, you know, even so. Not bad, I must say. Ow! This is going to be obnoxious, I can already tell. Okay. Track the brother into the capsule. Why come he's got to have wings, huh? If he didn't have wings, my job would be so much easier. Try again. Retrack the brother. Okay. Good. I'm gonna go up here instead. See if it helps. Yorm. Apparently. Aha! Brother, that way. What's this? On the 8th harvest... Oh, yeah, this. Oath of Fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, Oath of Fealty. Yeah. Track that brother. Where that brother going? Okay. I guess... I don't see why this is entirely necessary. This is a pretty good explanation as to why he hasn't shown up, though. If he just wandered his way into Sinner's Road. Ow. There we go. He's out of the way. Hi. Bug! Apparently. Ow! Come here. Come on. Wow, I don't know how that parry worked. I was facing the wrong direction entirely. It still worked. Hey, I got information about that guy. The feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay and the tender from turning into the meal. But, I mean, I'm not a roach, so... Bad job there. Bink, bink, bink. Don't care. Bink. Bink. What? Oh, there he is! Whose voice does he remind me of? The way he's mumbling to himself right now. Oh, you are... I'm gonna... I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm not happy. That doesn't work. That doesn't work even less. Great. I'm back here. Catching up. Scarecrow, jump scare. Scarecrow, my hideous best friend Scarecrow. Can you break the Scarecrow like in the bridge? I mean, maybe, but I'm not gonna try. You just bounce on it. It's clearly better made. Stonks. Cross Stitch is so good at getting you out of a bad situation. Brother gone to roaches. All roads lead to bleh. Oh, I remember where he is now. Tip's voice? Well, should have seated upon the bench, I suppose. Which one? Timing was a bit off. At least you don't need to track him again. That's true. I know exactly where he is. Right next to my cocoon. How convenient. Back to Sinner's Road with me. Hey, news gone. I guess if her name was Moo, that would have been pretty distinct in its own right, huh? Sinner's Road. Such a lovely place to go in the springtime. Zoom. Less zooming than I wanted. Bench up here, huh? I don't remember where it is, but sure. Sounds good, let's do it. Bench, bench, bench. Oh, right, this place. Bench. The bench that I had to unlock via painstaking methodology, because it was broken. All right. Where that brother at? Didn't like it. Don't want it. Going back. Going back. Don't care. Going back. Oh, man. Oof. Maggot explosion. Oh, good job. That guy died. Okay. This is the screen he's on, yeah? I think. So I should painstakingly destroy everybody here. This is the room, alright. Aw, that almost hit him. Wow, you stink. You're a stinky little man. You're a stinky little man, and I hate you. I'm going back. I'll catch up on chat this time. I thought this was going to be fast, but it turns out I'm bad at the game. Oh, it's tight timing, yes. Maybe she's finally at Moss Mother. New, yes. Cross Stitch works pretty well against the muck roaches. Funny bench. Sharky never got those rosaries in that cage. Which one? Hornet wants the soup. Soup. Cracking up right now. You're a stinky little man and I hate you. Wanderer. That range. It's true. You can go in the top right of the room with your cocoon boy. I can. Eh. 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 Is it behind my cocoon and that's why I can't see it? Probably. Is this it? Yes. Why, yes, so it is. What do you know about that? Thank you. Appreciate the heads up on that one. Wow. Dang. That is powerful. Fairly ridiculously powerful. Hey, I'm guessing you're gonna leave as soon as I talk to you, so what you got in there?
Not too hasty now. Not too slowly now. Carefully, careful now. Bring it now, bring it now. Not too hasty now.
Okay, cool. How you doing?
Safely saved this pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug.
That's fine.
I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive.
Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed am I for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me.
A lucky bug is he. Wish granted.
Timbiayan.
Head fast for Bellheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw.
Aye, yes, to Bellheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. Whoa!
Off he goes. Great. Done. Did it. Wondrous. Alright, well, let's get it the heck out of here. I wonder if that ring over there is something I can access now. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. It might just be a double jumpy situation or thing where it's too high for me to do nothing about it, but if it is a thing where I can... Yeah, I can't do anything about this, huh? Don't. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Unless I... Wait. You don't suppose you have to come in here with artificer equipped and use the screw to turn these gears, do ya? That wouldn't be a thing, would it? Would it? Oh, man, it could, though. I don't want it to be a thing. I don't want to fight these obnoxious enemies as an artificer. Architect, not artificer. Architect. Architect. Probably isn't going to work. I'm guessing this isn't going to work, but I don't know that. Wait, how does this work? Is it... Oh, I get it. Because with a normal crest, the thing in the middle is R1 neutral. And that's R1 up and R1 down on the other sides. But with this one, R1 neutral is another tool. I see. Craft bind. Okay, well. Boomerang. Tax. No, actually. Drill. And then, threefold. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to regret this decision. It's not a good one. It's not gonna work. But normally I would check chat when I'm at a bench, see, and then I can find out if I'm being stupid. But this time I didn't, so I guess we're just gonna wing it. Leaving. I don't like using this for platforming. No, I don't. Okay. Hey, guess what? Doesn't work. Listen, it might have. It might have worked. It might have. It just doesn't. I'll catch up on chat here. It's behind your cocoon, yes. Cross-stitch, very effective. I love cross-stitch. Whoa, what you got in you is a strange way to ask people to sing. I mean, I guess, but it's not inaccurate. Baraba, Barabano, a lucky buggy. I love these two couriers. I love them, except for the quests they give me, those I do not love. Those gears were just the lever to open the door. Oh, were they? Oh, no. Don't worry about it. You know how I was talking at the start of the stream about not wanting to give myself stomach problems? Did you do it? You did, didn't you? Those are the lines that other people said, but I was going to say them too. You did, didn't you? You gave yourself the stomach ache. It hurts. Why do you do this? Woe is stomach. Wanted burger. Woe is a shark with the incorrect movement ability. Yeah. Serena, I'm sorry about your stomach, but I also... We both know perfectly well that it's entirely self-inflicted. I hate it. 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 I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm stopping. I'm not gonna be... I don't live here. This is not my home. How do I... no. I don't... The timing. No, the timing. Like this. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, cool. Well, that was an adventure. Let's go back to this. And let's go somewhere else entirely. Let's go back to Bellheart. How do I get to Bellheart? I just have to walk out the front dang door. Well, fine. Perhaps I will. Ow. Sinner's Road and Bilewater make me whiny. Man, that didn't give me any silk at all that I did that. This is the way to Green Prince. Green Prince ain't here no more, so I don't even need to go this way. Greymore, watch out for roaches. Watch out for snakes. Man, it's actually pretty easy to run past them on the way out. Okay, and now I'm here, and now I just go down here. Too early. That works too. We almost tied for landing on the top of this building. Me and his corpse. Hi. Okay. I'm here now. And I need to go to Bellheart, which is not far away, but let me just make sure there's not more chat. There might be. It's entirely my fault, I know. I didn't mean to rub it in, but I hope that you enjoyed the burger. Architect Pogo. It's just a worse Hunter Pogo. Much worse. Did Sharky try holding the Architect Pogo? Architect Pogo moment. Can't even be under things. I don't live here. This is not my home. Or does he know how it works and just chose not to? I'm not good at it. It's so many good lines this stream. I guess it's because I'm distraught. My mouth just runs when I'm distraught. That answers it. Imagine Path of Pain with Architect Pogo. I don't want to. I bet someone will try to mod it. Yeah, almost certainly. I mean, it'd be impossible since Path of Pain is designed around the Knight's Pogo. I mean, impossible? Probably very difficult, but probably possible. Green Prince, I miss you. Grint's not here. Grint's gone. Dogs. Hey, so what are we doing next? We're going back to Bellheart, and we're finding out what I need to do in order to get that courier's rasher. I do wonder, there are any number of things. Because I have ideas, I'm taken out by an assassin. Okay. Why do you have a creepy eyeball next to you, by the way? Because it's the butt of something, isn't it? It's the butt of some sort of creature. We were over this once. I don't remember, though. I forget everything. I never knew anything. I'm going this way! I could fast travel to Bellheart, but apparently I'm letting Ayla take a little break lately. Letting her take a big old nap. Only type of nap she takes. Hey! 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 What have I told you about chewing on the soundproofing? That's right. Oh, I see. You're just hunting that chunk of stuff on the wall that's could be a bug, but it never has been every time you've investigated it. Yes, of course. You weren't chewing on anything. Why would you be? Ah, where am I? Here I am. Dink, dink. Oh, scissorman. I wound up in a place I didn't intend to, and that's okay. Once there were fleas, there are no longer. I mean, they are, but they're just not here. Dinky-ding. Bellways. Whoops. Right, that's nothing. Don't care. Hi. Miss Traveller, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines.
Finished.
I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It's pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. I have not seen the changes myself. Where are these changes? Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. Wait, I do live here now. What the heck? When did I start living here? A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pinmaster. Oh, he's my neighbor now. Okay, cool.
Nesvia?
I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Bellhome key. I live here now. Key to a restored bell above Bellheart. Huh. Hi. You anything else to say? We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you are always welcome, you and your big sharp blade. My big sharp blade, huh? Me and my big sharp blade. Right, well, let's go visit Brother. Brother and Brother. Wow, look at him. Wow, look at him. They have a little stand and everything. What's going on? Which one's talking?
Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe.
Fadastama.
I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells.
We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, those pilgrims, them that pass, maybes they will help, for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier.
That's fine.
Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me?
A bug up. Theys know of our finest food. If theys appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask.
Bone Bottom Supplies, Songclave Supplies, Courier's Rasher. I have to deliver stuff? I seem to have to deliver stuff. Courier's Rasher. Take Courier's Rasher? Yes.
It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last if not stored quick. It is flavor fast for it turns foul.
And I can't take fast travel with it, I'm guessing?
Benifred.
If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted.
But hold, Miss Courier. Before depart, you mustly know all deliverings are in needed of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Carry the deliverings safe, Miss Courier, cared for like your own shell.
So, it's delicate blossom, what is it called? Delicate bloom, delicate flower, It's that, but with a timer? Is that what I'm to understand? Maybe I can take damage. But I cannot fast travel. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, let's catch up real quick. Because apparently I'm going to have to run around a lot now. Oof. Oh, you're going to do the Courier's Rasher, huh? Aphid butt possibility. Courier's Rasher sucks so bad. He's going to try and do the Courier's Rasher. Will he succeed? Now that's the real question. I don't know if he can. I mean, like, he can, but did you guys struggle with that? Message retracted. I went up through the blasted steps and into the citadel vents. Yes, Scythe. I didn't struggle with it, but that's because I treated it like all delicate flower quests I do. I'd cleared the route first because I'm not in the business of wasting time. Oh, house! House for Hornet? OMG, I don't even know it took me 2 tries. I did it early. House! House it. House? It's house time. Hornet is a homeowner. House owner. Dang, that was fast. You live here now. Sharky doesn't like Bellheart. Pavo does not care. I mean, now I live here, so, oh well. Gibbs home. And you were saying Bone Bottom was your home? Well, not anymore, I guess. Well, we in chat like Bellheart. Hope you like the flower quest, Sharky. Oh boy, Delicate Flower Quest 2. The suffering flower quest, but time limit. The disappointment on his face. Delicate Flower 2. This time it's meats and so sad. Y'all are going to call me insane, but I went the exhaust organ route. Insane, Darkus, you're insane. It's Delicate Flower with a time limit. Yes, they made it harder. And also, it's not one hit and you die, but each hit reduces the Rasher's health by a chunk. You also can't run into walls or fall from too high and fall from great heights, which is the same as losing time and hence the quest. So it's Delicate Flower, but no running into walls, falling from too high, and on a timer. Delicate Flower, but this time can't record reward. Delicate Flower, but this time it's personal. Yes, slamming into walls while ceilings will also hurt it. My goodness. My goodness. Well, isn't that nice? Let's go to my house, and then we'll get the Rasher recreated. Maybe clearing the way is a good idea. That is what I did with Delicate flour as well. Is this my house? Inspect. A locked bell home. Use bell home key? Yes. I'm dripping with meat. I'm gonna drip meat all over my new floor. Whoa. Resident. Acquire your own bell home. Well, isn't this nice? Rest. I can't lie down, because that would require me not to have two giant pointy things sticking out the back of my whoop. Shows what I know. Well, isn't this nice? I'm sure I rested extremely well. Now then. I cannot slam into my own wall to destroy this rasher, so there's that. Now, let's see here. Map, map, map. So I need to go here. Okay. So Darkus is saying that he went Greymoor, Sinner's Road, Bilewater, Exhaust Organ, Bellway, Coral Chambers. While meanwhile, anybody sane typically would go Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Grand Gate, Coral Chambers, which actually I think is shorter also, but certainly dangerous. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? Oh, Chakra. Chakra's got a thing for me. I should buy it. And I have to assume the supplies that the couriers are carrying for those other two cities are the same way. Maybe they don't take as much damage, they just have to be carried manually. Ventricle pins, please. Thank you. Okay. Great. Thank you, Chakra. I guess we both live here now. We're neighbors. Isn't that nice? Okay, well, I guess, I guess I got a place to go, huh? Now, it seems to me that maybe we go bottom route, then up here. Unless maybe this is going to be better. Maybe this would be better? I don't remember. I remember there's a lot of water skimmers and spear chuckers down here, and I'm guessing the water skimmers would respawn, but the spear chuckers might not. And I need to remember not to sit on any benches on the way. And I'm pretty sure you can't just go straight up the main shaft of Blasted Steps. You've got to do a little bit of weaving back and forth and dodging stuff. I feel like the Blasted Steps pogoing is actually going to be easier with Hunter than Wanderer, though. It's less what I'm used to, but maybe that's the thing to do. Okay, let's see. Hunter, 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 Hunter. Okay. And... Okay. Catching up. Silk speed anklets away! House, take the courier's rasher and put it in your fridge. Oh yeah, things don't respawn when you don't rest. Frey may have stuff for you. Frey? Yay, Hornet EP. Rest! Yeah, that's a smart idea, Felix. Frey? Frey. Frey is you? Are you Frey?
Hello, Meg.
Frey.
Has been?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. I expected you wouldn't say anything different. I'm sorry. I wonder what she said. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellhearter deserves the finest. Oh. Desk. A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Gleam lights. Twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. Bell lacquer. You have a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. And then the normal stuff. Okay. Okay, so I need a bunch of rosaries for this stuff. But that's neat that that's a thing. We're neighbors now. I wonder what she said. I'm sorry for skipping it. I'm sorry. Sleep Hornet. I can't lie down. Horn fly down. She is so tired. Yeah, now you can rest in this particular spot instead of the one outside. Yeah, that's why I cleared the way first, Darkus. Open your map while lying down. Note the animation. Okay. Let me get on that. Meanwhile, the rasher is slowly rotting. It's fine. I wasn't going to make it first try anyway. Lie down. Floop. Map. That is pretty good. Do I have to get up? That is pretty good. Thank you for pointing that out. This is very cute. Also, hey, Fishy. Hello! I've been lurking. I looked at the map and was like, I don't want to go through Underworks with this. I went through the blasted steps. Darkus Red is insane. Don't go that way. Welly, welly, well. Oh, but you thought bile water was fine, huh, Darkus? I legitimately thought it was going to be harder, yes. Reminder, there's a way to organs from Sinner's Road, so Darkus possibly did that, or did Darkus go through bile water too? You don't have to go through Underworks from the blasted steps side, though. Yeah, I went the short route. You just go up through the vents. I certainly didn't go through Underworks. I didn't have claw line or double jump when I did it. I see. Of course you didn't. I suck at exploring things. Wait, do we need double jump for this, actually? No, I don't think so. I think Sharky already tipped the scales. Unless you go through Underworks. Oh, wait, actually, sir, you might be right. There's a point in Grand Gate you can't get up without double jump. Oh, wait, the elevator. What if... Even if you tipped the scales, isn't it still slightly too high? That might be a thought. That might be a point. Sharky's only choice is exhaust origin. I don't know if this is possible right now. Maybe, I guess. I mean, I also ran like the wind and I cleared the route when I finished the quest that I had one notch of rasher left, so either that or just backtracking. You can choose which color will paint your bell home. She should sell you a night pillow. Yeah, I don't know if this is a great idea right now, actually. I mean, Sharky can try, but I don't know if the blasted steps ride is possible. No, of course he can try, but still. It'll be easier if he discovers the shortcut, but exhaust organ is still... Yeah, I'm not going to suggest it's too hard. She's eeping. The attention to detail in this game, I love that so much. They didn't need to animate her looking at the map in bed, but they did, and it's great. Yeah, I agree. It is. Okay. Okay, so what you're pointing out to me is this right here. I can't make it onto there with my current ledger of abilities. So I can't get up into the coral chambers. So I would have to go through Greymoor, through Sinner's Road, up the vents, which I don't know how to do. All right. We'd have to clear it first. Okay. Let's see if this is even practical, right? Where does that go? Nowhere I want to go. Okay. I don't have the speedy thing on, do I? Ow. Hey, cool. Meat chunks flying everywhere. Okay, so from here we go up. And then we go over here. And then up here. And in here. From here, across the bottom, all perfectly safe. Okay, here I need to kill these guys. Ow. Cool, good. It's going well. Before it expires, I should look at the rasher in my inventory. Fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Delivered to Mergwin and Coral Chambers. I mean, it's already ruined. It's already impossible. Okay. Killed that guy. Wow. Oh, right, because I'm in Hunter and I can do double damage. Right. I forgot that was a thing. These guys are here, but we can just avoid them. Then we go here. Then we go here. And then we take the elevator. Like this. Then these mites are going to be here. I'm going to have to get used to that. Might. Attack them from below and they just die easy. Then don't have to worry about that guy. Cut to me worrying about that guy later on. Sinner's Road. I missed the timing. Courier's Rasher destroyed. I was attempting... Wow, okay, I lost my mask. That's not good, but theoretically I don't want to take any damage anyway, right? I was attempting to parry, but I did a bad job. Wait, of course! I switched crests, and so I don't have the parry equipped anymore! I forgot that that was a thing that was specific to the crest. I forgot entirely. No wonder that worked so poorly. There are parts of these guys that almost attempts to be cute, and then it's not. I'm dead. Cool. Well, let's have a house. Okay, so, let's see here. Like that. And then, like that. What a pain. So I'd need to clear the entire way without dying, and then get back and get the rasher, and then go there. I'll give it one more try, and if I fail again, then I won't put you through this right now. We'll do something else. You can make it about halfway up the Grand Scales gate scales, I think, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Wait, why can't he go up there? You could always try and see. Wrong, actually. He can reach that. You can. Scales might be too high. We should probably go check, actually. Sharky needs to explore and find that thing first, too. From my memory, Lunar, there's specific scales that are too high. It's just not the first set. That's fine. But there's scales up to midway, which I remember being slightly too high. He does have claw line, though. That will probably help. I didn't have the abilities, and I remember getting locked down there. I believe that's how speedrunners skip underworks. I remember climbing up a certain way with just claw line, I think. Speedrunners know a bunch of weirdly absurd skips. It's speedrunners, they may use a skill cocoon skip to get up or something. True. There goes the meats. Courier's Rasher destroyed. Hornet also destroyed. Yeah, double hits take 2 hits off of it. I think double damage is just one chunk of it, though. I forgot you could hit under the scales. Yeah, it's based on hits taken, not damage. You can totally get there without double jump. Well, any damage makes you lose 1/6 of the time, so it's mostly over. We should probably actually test it. You can. I'm pretty sure you need to get up the first couple scales to double jump. Maybe you can lose glide line. I know you can definitely make it if you get hit twice. I think Sharky should test the other route. Do you think so? But I have to go get my cocoon back regardless, so I guess let's go get my cocoon back. Well, I guess I could Silk Eater it. I could Silk Eater it. How many of those I got? I got lots. I got lots. I got tons. And I got a guy who makes more for me. In the basement or someplace. Don't eat me out. Too late. He got eaten. It's a shame. Now then. So you're suggesting I tried the other way. Very well. Hi. I was so ready to attack you. I'm sorry about that. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Now, I cannot swing my weapon in water. Guessing these guys respawn, but I don't know it for fact, so these guys almost certainly do not, so nice. Wait, what? Who's hey-yoing at me? What I discover? The way they skate along the water's surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Run on water? Can I learn to run on water, I wonder? Huh. The way it's worded, probably not. Also, the water skimmers respawn before I even leave the room, so clearly they respawn. But hopefully the hunters do not. Okay, so, just the one hunter here. No, 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 I forgot about this, no! At least it doesn't hurt. I wonder if the elevator's enough to kill the jerky, though. Okay, there we go. Beast is here. Hello, Beast. Smacking the microphone with her tail. That must sound interesting. Alright, so I'm here now. Good. Good. Oh no! This place! Okay. This is fine. This has nothing wrong with it. Hi. I'm just worried about the baby faces. The charging baby faces. They concern me. So we're going up. We're going up here. And some of these will attack me. Like that one, for example. Those might respawn. I'm not sure. Dead. Okay, I need to not do that. Need to not do that as well. There we go. You have to take a right to bounce into that one. No! Don't, do not appreciate. Take 3 hits because I'm not maxed out on focus. By any means. There we go. Focus retained. Returned, rather. And then we're going left. Don't trust that. I guess it's nothing. Oh, this is a bellway! Oh, okay. Sure. Now don't sit down. Whatever you do, don't sit down. We'll just go straight shot through the room to the blasted steps. Okay, so we're in the blasted steps. And I can't go up, so... These rocks are easily avoided. Okay, now I'm here. That's nothing. This is... Whoa, okay. Just don't run too fast, you'll be fine. Go up here. Okay, and then... Can't go up here. Don't sit down. Can't quite go up here. So we're gonna have to go through at least part of this room. Right, so don't do that. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. And then think off your head. And we go this way. Well, that didn't work. We go here. And... Okay. The wind, I forgot the wind factors in. The wind factors in. There we go. Okay. From here, I can probably just wait till the wind goes. Come on, wind. Do your thing. How can I tell when it's doing the thing? Maybe it doesn't do the thing if you're too close to the wall? That's obnoxious. I want to get up there. But I can't, huh? Okay. So perhaps I went the wrong way. Maybe over here? Ah, yes, I do go there. I go here. Okay. So you can skip all that. Okay. So let me double check this route because clearly I didn't remember it. We go here. So we do have to pass... We go here. And then we go here. But we don't go there. We go here. And then 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 we go up. Okay. Then we're here. Then this thing is going to spawn regardless. I'm terrible with these things. So we best idea is to ignore it entirely and continue running. In here, how much of the room do I have to do? Keep going. Don't stop. Bounce off. Gotta kill you. Gotta kill you. Ow. How you can just dash the other direction in the middle of a. He can just dash the other direction. He's got his shield locking him down in position, facing to the right. He can charge to the left from that position. That's cool. That's cool. Well done, that guy. Well done, that guy. One hit from death here. Okay. Why? I hate it here. Okay. So what's the deal? What's the plan? Oh, good. You're coming all the way over, huh? Nice. On uneven terrain, their union of flight and range can prove a challenge even for me. Yeah, you don't say. Okay. I do have to go through here, yeah? I probably do. I hate you. Okay, that guy died. Then, that rock fall. This guy fight. This guy fight. Don't appreciate that much. Don't appreciate that much. The wind is extremely inconvenient in its timing, I must say. Uh-huh. Okay. Good. Good. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Then. Clang, clang, clang. Now we're here. Could I have skipped to get here? Could I have route skipped to get here? Let's find out. We got some scraggly guys. This feels like it's skippable, actually. This is. So that was a waste of time. And health. Cool. I'm sure you were all being like, hey, you're committing a waste of time and health. But I wasn't reading, so I didn't know. So from here, I can get up here. And from here, I can get up here. So we can just keep going up. So I can ignore that side room entirely. Hi! Do it again, I dare you. Do it again, I dare you. Get in the worms. Get in the worms, old man. A bug once frail, pushed by twisted thread beyond its mortal limits. You don't say. Rock. Okay, so now I'm here. Okay, we gotta go make it to the Grand Gate. So. I remember this room. We gotta get real good at running past this guy without fighting him. Like that. And then here. And then here. And here. Uh-huh. Don't like this, actually. Don't like this. This has worked out poorly. I gotta go this way. The shortcut is here. You go to the left, not the right. Like this. And then you can skip all that stuff. And nobody can even stop you. There's nobody even in the way. Just remember, go to left, not right. Okay. And then. This is skippable with the cloak. This guy is not alive. Okay, and then we're at the Grand Gate. Please! It's this guy. Can I safely use the hot tub without respawning everything? I'm going to catch up on chat so I can get the answer to that question. Oh. You can't? Here's hoping it works. I mean, the thing is, ultimately, we in chat aren't sure whether or not the blasted step route is viable. There's some discussion. So clearly you should answer that question yourself. Hornet would like to water run. The friendly spear thrower hey-oh'd at you. Hornet water ability confirmed. We hate that elevator. Trapped in the lift. Once again, the lift of shame. I hate that lift so much. To put the door on the other side, please. Lifts are fine for Rasher. If I recall, anything that drops rosaries won't respawn until you sit at a bench, while enemies that only drop shards will. Beware the baby faces. That's like most things in this direction. Correct. Darkest, it's actually not that much. Sharky's just going a bit of an odd way, in my opinion. I stuck along the bottom and climbed up the end, which I think is more reliable. I didn't bother any baby faces myself. There's also some special exceptions to both. I don't think the big mini-boss style enemies respawn until benching. In the Munch Roach room, I didn't fight any of them. I just went above and below them since they sleep. I never fight the muck roaches in that first Sinner's Road room. It's much easier to just platform over them. Darkest, you can't defend taking the Rasher through Sinner's Road. That route is awful. I mean, I can. I didn't clear the way and barely fought anything. Sharkly forgetting Clawline again. I mean, I'm bad at it. It's also the shortcut. It's at best it's annoying parkour. I think Sinner's Road is faster only if you don't have double jump. Yeah, the shortcuts will save you time there. He remember. Really, regardless of route, this quest sucks. I unironically see this route as being worse unless you clear things first. The conch fly won't respawn. It's not. You don't have to go this way. You can go straight up the middle of after the first room, just climb the cliffs. Darkest, I don't really want us to go back through maggot hell for this. You see, even Hornet hates the bellbearers. I'm just voicing my opinion. It's not going to suggest you take it, which whatever. It's easier. I hate the hiker. Harder for me doesn't mean harder for Sharky. Fair. In my opinion, this route is easier because the enemies in Sinner's Road and Greymoor are more obnoxious. I avoided everything. Yeah, also both the Judge and Conchfly won't respawn. Are you sure the Driznits won't? Strangely enough, there's a lot less enemies the other way, comparing. For some reason, that one at the bottom doesn't respawn. I didn't check the others. Get in the worms, old man! I remember they don't unless they patch. Having double jump lets you skip that horrid Driznit, but you can do without. I was scared because I couldn't stop falling into the double damage worms. Sharky keeps forgetting he's Clawline. Well, I'm not good at it. Well, now they are single damage worms, Arcus. This to make you feel better. Ugh, crat. You can use a hot tub, yes. Crat. It's not a bench, so probably. Yes, but I accidentally had to move on during my run. Clawline is basically just longer dash half the time, I guess. But I could throw myself hurtling into danger, and I wouldn't even know. Hi. Don't care what you're talking about. Whoosh. There we go. And then we leave. And then we leave. And we don't talk to anybody just in case they move on. Okay. So. We test to see if we can go up the scales. I think I'd have to go to the top and knock them down, wouldn't I? Because I never actually did that. Krat's so nice, he lets you take a bath for free. I wonder if caravan moving will damage the Rasher. Hit him, unless you can smack the underneath. Oh. Somehow I never expected that to be a thing. Somehow I never expected that to be a thing. Okay, so you go from here to here, and here to here, and then you go up here, and then you go here. And then you go like ah! And then you go like ah! And then now you're here. And then you go here. And then you go up here. And then didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Is this the here? Here? Here. Here. Here? Here. Here, here, Here! Here. Okay, so then we go over this, and then we go up there. So, we go here, and then we go up here. And now I'm here, and need to go here. I need to murder everybody. Murder you. Murder you. Great job of murdering. Murder. Murder. Okay. Good. Heal because I can. Hello. Murder. Okay. And then, in here. Murder. Better murder, please. Thank you. Heal because I can. This way. Hello. Good. Again. It's a waste. I don't care. Hello. Interesting parry. Dead. Okay. Then I gotta go up. Okay. Up. Okay. Then here. Anybody I see must die. Must die. Okay. Envoy. Bugs like these crossed the caves to bring me to Farloom. I cut down many before my capture. Then I had thought them minded and cunning. Now I can see the singular will that haunts them all. Hive mind, kind of. Haunty hive mind-ish, sort of. Not really hive mind exactly, just unified will, I guess. Now then, I gotta go this way. I can't go this way, I gotta go down. And then we go over here, and then there's a mite. The mite will respawn. But he's dead. I can hear the pilgrims above me. They all must perish. All must perish. Perishing, perishing, perishing time! Good, we have one of those too. Go ahead and heal so I can't take too much of myself. Ow. Okay, good. Then, you. Good. Okay! Everybody died. Now I need to go... Is this the right way? Is this the best way? I don't know. Can I go up here? Die, 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 die. Oops. Dead, 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 dead. Okay. Good. And then... Dink, dink, dink. Death, death. Death for me too, huh? Looking to share the death, are you? I've had plenty. Got a full belly of such things. A form well suited for combat, lithe and fast. No surprise it seems to rank so high amongst its cult. Ding. No, not like that. It'd be ridiculous. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Okay. Then... Here? Ah. Here. And then... Kill that one. Why is there a little roll afterwards? Because it's way harder to dodge. I know, but stop it! Okay. Now we gotta go this way. And then... You gotta die. Stop pretending you're Pilby! You're not! You'll never be half the bug Pilby was. Did you die? I think you died. Yeah, you died. Okay, great. Okay, and then... Not this way. We got up. Up here. Rectangle! Rectangle! Where'd you go? Rectangle, 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 rectangle. Very nice. Okay. And we're here. And we're here. I just need to make it to... you. Hi. Wake up.
Hironare.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists! What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good! It shall form the base once set in mold. Gross. Gross. You got anything to say about the other things besides the one I'm doing right now? You dally still, blah 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 blah. From the core of the meal find that marvelous meat, the rasher of a courier, those frightly bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. I saw many a courier gorge upon this fatty snack. Where are they all? Have they abandoned their holy toil? Yes. Yes, they have. Your holy toil stinks, and you stink. Look at the floor. You stink. You're a stinky man. Now then, I'm going to catch up on chat, and then we're going to run all the way back, and then we're going to run all the way here, and it's going to be fine. Probably. Maybe. Dodeshna, traveler. That's so nice. Blah, 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 blah. You can smack underneath. You can knock them down, I think. Hit them from the bottom, maybe. They reset. The scales reset on leaving the room, so sweet. On that spot, you need a claw line. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, you can use claw line to skip it. You don't either. You can hit below that one. Yup, make it up the other side. I guess it's not as hard with claw line. I think I went and got double jump almost immediately after I got claw line, so I never tried this without it. Ah, okay, so we can do this. I wasn't sure, though double jump totally make this easier. Same feeling. We can do it. Hey, what are the other requirements for this quest again? We have the tools. We have the technology. Pickled muck maggot and crust nut. Ooh, that crusty nut. Yeah, yes, well then. If Sharky wants to do this now, who are we to stop him? I mean, fair, but I think I'd be a lot easier if you waited. I'm not gonna. I mean, the rasher will stay delivered. True, but the rasher is easier with double jump, you know. Yeah, I agree, which is true. Hey, Claw Maiden. I think it's gonna be too tight, actually. Double jump also saves a lot of time in blasted steps. Well, Sharky's really lucky he had eye friends when the spear from that Claw Maiden hit him. That thing does 3 damage. That's ridiculous. Courier's Rasher is such a goddamn nightmare. Read, probably, just in case. Oh, wow, wow, ooh, wow. Rectangle. Did you die? A single rosary from floating up from below. Rectangle man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land. Rectangle man. Well, that all sucked. Oh, we had nectar. We never delivered these? No, I never came back. We never. It's still in his inventory. Imagine if they expired. They can do that? Heaven forbid. The mossberries expire. Can you imagine? This guy wants pickled maggots for this meal. Would he actually care? The path has been established. Sharky, maybe try taking the first path down after you cross path over the broken bridge to the steps. See if you like that way better? What? Careful not to bump into anything. I don't know what you're talking about. The first path down after you cross over the broken bridge to the steps. The first path down over the broken bridge to the... What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna... I feel like it would be a weird idea to change things now that I've got everything cleared. But I could be wrong. Aha. Oh, that guy's alive. Can't have that. Get out of here. Guy, he says. Oh, spikes. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the blasted steps, and then I'll catch up on chat again and see if I can figure out what the heck you're talking about. Frequently, I come back to chat, and you got a whole bunch of directions typed out that happened at some point while I was running around, and I read them aloud, but I don't understand anything because it's no longer relevant to where I'm standing, and I don't know what you're talking about, so then it's probably something like that. It's probably something like that. And I apologize for how it works out with the way that I read chat, or don't, as the case may be. We go down here. Okay. Can't do that, but I don't have to because I'm going backwards right now. Always use floaty pants. My pants are floaty. They're floaty pants. Hi, you're alive. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. You're alive. No. That's because I took a different direction than last time. I went up over here instead of there, but honestly, I think that's not going to be too hard. Too much of a difference? Then again, there are probably things that get spawned by the haunting, so maybe don't ad-lib. Watch out for that, yes. And then we just kind of go down this way. Okay. I leave. Right. The fleas are out here. Hop in Krat's box again. Much as I resent it, it does give me silk. Which I use when I run around like this. Then he goes back to looking sulky, which is how he should look, because he's awful. Now then. No idea. The tall room in Shellwood, all the way to the left, led to many striders. Yeah, the tall room bottom of Shellwood, I feel like it's safer than flower parkour. But I'm an excellent flower parkourer. This is an bench and instinct. It ruins all the time he spent. Did I? I didn't, did I? No, my directions were just confusing. Yay, bench! Oh yeah, the Claw Maidens could appear. Hop in Krat's box again. I hated saying that too. I didn't, though. I didn't sit down, right? I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't. This is a shortcut. This guy gets ignored. Go this way. Go this way. If these things don't actually respawn, then we should kill it. Ow! Good. Wasteful, but it's fine. Test that theory. Don't want to get surprised. I'll be darned. I had the wrong idea the entire time. Okay, well, on the way back, I can just go straight down this way. Although I cannot do that when I'm coming through here. Just remember, the side chambers, aside from the first one, are optional at this point. Don't get near those guys. Got you into one clearly. Okay. Okay, so I'm here. We go Shellwood. Okay. This is fast travel planned. We don't touch it. We don't touch anything here. All these flowers are alive and will be alive. There's nothing I can do about that. They will come back regardless. This is dangerous, admittedly, but I think I can manage it. I think I can manage it. Okay. And then we just stay out of the water when we can. The hunters are dead, so we just need to stay out of the water. Okay. And then we're here. And then we're in Bellheart. Okay. One last catch up on chat, and then I gotta run! No, you didn't, Sarky. It's hypothetical. Cool. Panic, you didn't sit. No sitting. They actually don't respawn. Yeah, the game was nice for once. The good thing about Shellwood is that you will take damage. It's easier to restart. Okay, here we go. We're doing the neat quest? It's meat time. Yep. Correct. Unfortunately, yes, Claire. Courier's Rasher. Take one. Hi. Well, technically take two, but that's fine. Wake up! Hi.
The deliverings are broken, gone, and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom. Danger deadly. In times as these, is a rarer thing for goods to get to their goings. Would you try again, for the bugs so much in need of their deliverings?
Yes. Take Courier's Rasher, yes.
More meats for you, Miss Courier. Best if you delivering it swiftly quick. If left not stored, our rasher flavor trash turns foul.
You don't say.
Run!
But don't run into walls. Very important. Don't do that, man. I was about to murder your entire family. No elevator for me, thanks. And then we go here. And we run. And then we skip this. Okay. Did the water damage the meat too? Man, I hope not. Bonk, bonk, bing, bonk, bonk. Good. Good. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good. Okay. I missed! Okay. Okay, now we go. And then, cross this, cross this, cross this. Don't sit. Taking it a little bit easy on my legs so I don't run into walls. Okay, we're here. We're here. Broken bridge. Don't stand under rocks. That would be foolish. We're going up here. And then... Yes. Then we go here. We don't step on the spikes. We go here. We go here. Past that. We go here. Okay, so I gotta do the first bit of this. I don't remember. This way. This way. Go here. And then... This is good. Okay. This next room, we go straight up instead of in the side room. This guy's here. Okay. I'm out of boomerangs. He's out of face. It's okay. It's a good trade-off. Okay. Right. Spooked by fleas. Gotta do this fast. Jump over that. Okay, hang on. From here. That's a long way up. I cleared this room. I gotta switch to this if I want to check the map. Because it pauses time, I assume. I hope. If it doesn't, I'm in potential trouble. Then we go here. Here. This is good. Straight shot to the right, up until we get to the second exit on the left, and then we go. Okay. Right, keep going. Yeah, that's this way. Past the might. Don't pay any mind. Okay. Here. Yes. go in here. In here. On the wall. Didn't clear this way, huh? Okay. Okay. Is this my turn? Is this my stop? This is my stop. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Cole, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Magina Fora.
Sir, I bring a greeting for the risk. At last, my master is wintering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Oh, what's this? The rasher of a courier tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Yeah, you're darn right you can. You're darn right you can! Okay, where's the next one? Season a meal such as this. Only a crust nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered high atop those coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some still must grow within that sand-ravaged land? The blasted place? Really? Really? Eh. Hey, I did the meat thing. Hey, I did the meat thing. I've done the meat thing. No. Imagine if you didn't put on the anklets by now. Hornet, the fastest bug ever. Take 1.5. Wait, you can smack them to wake them up? I always smacked them. Waiting until I'm certain Sharky won't check back for a while. You can also needle them awake. Is there another way? I've always played music for them. That's so mean. Sorry. Smacking was the first thing I tried. Stinky rasher. Ah, makes sense. Ha 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 ha. Reed, jump scare, jump scare. Reed just wanted to wish you luck. That NPC always gets me. That's fun. Look at all the retractions. We should delete all that. You sure did. Anyway, I fear Shark may not make it in time. Rasher have gone. Yes, he's got to go through the citadel real fast. Still enough time. I guess the other way allowed me to take my time in the citadel. Thank you, Claire. So close. Citadel's the hardest part of this direction because it's so mazy. So close you can do it, Shark. It does pause time, actually. Imagine he hits the wall on the way there. Camera on is cheering you on. It's true. Almost hugged them roof spikes. Whoo, we're gonna be real close. Nah, it's fine, but I think he's gonna make it. I seen closer. Godspeed, Silkbone. Nice. Did it. Pog, yo, first try. Sort of. Second try. First actual try, good geez. Nice orb, thank you. That crusty nut. Okay, so. Yeah, if you go to exhaust organ, you can easily take 2 hits and still make it. Yikes, that timing was this way. It's tight. No, I meant like, never mind. Oh, speaking of backtracking, Sharky, can I request checking in with some NPCs? Yes. Yes, you may. Who would you like me to talk to? Not this guy, I assume. Let's go somewhere where I can transport somewhere, huh? Where am I? Everything's inconvenient. Lumble the Lucky and Mottled Scar. Who's Lumble the Lucky? Who's Lumble the Lucky? How dare you? I see. Lumble the Lucky. Who's Lumble Lucky? Who's Lumble the Lucky? For now, I'll just make my way back to fast travel land. Ow! Dang it. Okay, that wasn't my fault. You know how the screen sometimes goes black and you can't see it, but I can? That happened just as I was supposed to make that jump, and I instead fell in the spikes. I was disoriented. Ow. That one was my fault. Lumble the Lucky. Lumble the Lucky. Have I met a Lumble the Lucky? I have, but I don't remember who it is. Ow. You gotta be like that, though? Do ya? Do ya? Do you really? Okay. He's the guy he plays dice with. Right, I did want to go back there, but I don't remember where that is. You never beat him. Blasted Steps and Hunter's March. Gambling. Blasted Steps and Hunter's March. I see. Well, I can certainly. Got him. Hey, now then, Blasted Steps. coral chambers is so chill without enemies around. Spikes to the left of you, spikes to the right. Sharky now taking all the damage since it can. Blessed except Bellway. Model Scar is not as essential if we only have time for one. I just want to see him again. But Lumble, you never beat a dice. That's true, I didn't. But I don't remember where he is. Can you give me some directions? I don't know where he is. I don't remember the Sharky Grandma with Beast Crest. I did beat Beast Crest with Grandma. I did. Left. From here, left. I'm going left. Ah. Oh, I remember this now. Was he upstairs or downstairs? I think he was upstairs because I think downstairs was the thief den, wasn't it? Or is this the thief den? This is the thief den. That's the thief den. Okay, so he's downstairs. Ah! Wait, there's a thing above. Is he above the thief den? Is he above the thief den? Down and left, okay. Ah! I forgot. I thought I was safe. I was never safe. There can be no safety in such places. Ah! Ah! I drown in worms. Drown in teeth, why don't you? Lumble. Lumble. Lumble, they said I have to talk to you. Wait. Is this him? Is this the guy? Is this Lumble? Magnetite dice. Playthings carved from magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. Huh. Huh. He doesn't even have a song anymore. Well, I, probably shouldn't have forgotten about that, huh? Sorry, Lumble. I didn't mean to... I did mean to come back, I'm pretty sure an episode ended and then I didn't remember he was here. Well, I got the dice. Ah! Ayla. I want to sit down real quick. Right, well, that was the thing. Worms. Guess he ain't that lucky after all. He lucked out. I was hoping it hadn't happened yet. I was hoping it would be later. Lumble. I wasn't sure. Happens as soon as Act 2. Ah, fuck. Lumble. He lucked out and died. Oh, no, does it? I thought it was after you got double jump. Anyway, you're going to want to equip those dice. If you beat him 10 times in a row, you could have gotten the dice from him. Also, that's the best yellow tool I mentioned. Well, you got the best yellow tool in the game. If you beat him enough, he moves on instead. The best yellow tool is the compass. Well, yeah. Magnetite dice I never took off after I got them. They're so good. I'm sorry, Lumble. Felix. Me not realizing how they truly work until endgame. They're genuinely so good. Honestly, I go so far to say magnetite dice are the best tool in the game, period. Plus, they give a boost to the crit chance of Wanderer crests. They're like super good for Wanderer mains. It's real good. They just bring luck. Is there a way to be able to tell... Is there a way to be able to tell what they do, or you just have to sort of pay attention? Maybe you get more money? You could get more money. Might be more money. I need to go... talk to... an Ant-Man, which means I have to go here. It's really good. Less useful for hunters. Let's do it. The game doesn't specify what they do, so should we tell you? No. You probably shouldn't. I'm not going to explain what their main function is so we can specify what you want, but you'll probably be able to tell eventually. I agree, no. You'll know eventually. It's not to do with money. It's much more useful than that. You just have to get lucky. That's what we always had to do. Lucky and Lumble. Discovering naturally is the best way. If you stay with them, equip. That is true. Let's go gambling. Okay. With who? Who would you recommend I talk to about gambling? Given that Lumble is Perished. Ding 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 ding. Knocking over bells with my feet. Thoughtlessly. Where am I going? I don't want to go to Greymore. What's this? Track who? Oh, track the O. Oh, track the O. Track that. Maybe I should not track that actually. Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to Hunter's March? Deep Docks is also not convenient. Let's just not take this route. Let's just not take this route, because apparently it leads to something I don't want to deal with right now. I'm guessing I know what that tracking quest is. I'm guessing it's a big old fly. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Up. Up. Excuse me. Pardon me, I need to up. I was gonna bounce off his head, but no, I didn't need to. This way. Zoom. This is not the right way. I'm in the habit of going to the map screen instead of for pausing reasons, you know? Gotta stop it now. Oh, they died. It's a shame. They didn't do no harm to nobody. What could have possibly caused them to deserve this fate? Nothing. Check your normal map. It's fine. You're not doing a courier thing right now. It's fine. Whoa. Whoa. No, I don't want to. No. 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 Not like this. Okay. Now I'm here. Then. So uncalled for. Scar. Ew. Doing a great job. Doing a great job in here today. Scar. You're Felix. Why was this? Why would? So the ants hunted him down. Stinks. This is gonna kill all the NPCs. They were like, well, they keep saying that Hollow Knight is like a Souls-like, right? Well, let's make it really Souls-like. No NPC survives, particularly if you enjoy them. We've seen Jerry. Bench. Bench. What? What? Hello? Knock knock? Hi?
Oh.
Hi. I remember you. What are you doing here?
Optimera.
Oh, what a shock! Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage.
Why are you here?
Ooh, keka.
Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please.
Why are you here? I'm glad you're not dead.
I'll sniff it out. Hidden, searching. I'll solve it. Me! Secrets of a living land.
Okay. Good luck. Father's wish. Father's wish? Who's your father? Hey, tell me more stories.
Ooh, keka?
Conversing is a pleasure, but I don't actually want to talk to you. What? Does she hang out in front of secrets or something like that? Is that a thing she does? Gilly, is that a thing you do? Hi. Hi.
Ooh, keka?
Cool. Alright, well. You really gotta get that sneeze looked at if you want to hide better, is the thing about that. So anyway, let's catch up on chat. You know what we're close to, Serena? I don't know, maybe Loddle or something? Lottie or something? You know what this bench is close to? Model's car? Oh no, I see the flash. The flash. Track what? He's here. Oh, he's waiting for you. Track that. No, let's not do that. Track that thing, the best boss. Oh boy. The way Sharky said big old fly was very funny to me. We do not have enough time left to do that. Should definitely go say hi. He has enough time to suffer. Gotta do adult stuff now, but good luck. Don't we do big old fly without some calming music. Thanks, Claire Fuzzbutt. That Fuzzy Butt. Thanks for stopping by. You can always check if it's there. Nothing says you actually must fight it if you run into it. Farewell, Claire. See you, Claire. Bye. See you, Claire. Hello, baby boy. Are you around? Are you alive? Oh, Model Scar. Turns out, no. Fuck, damn it. How? Felix just wanted to see all his buddies perish. Same deal as Lumble. I thought the triggers were later. I knew it was coming. Yeah, I see that now, Scythe. You fool! Same, Darkest. I actually didn't know this. I'm sorry, Sharky. I wanted to say goodbye to them. Well, you got to! So, good time to mention that I never found Model Scar until he died. What? Oh, no! But I wasn't sure when the trigger was that caused this to happen. I came back too late to hear him sing, oh no, Zaruna, my baby boy who I love and who dies for no reason. I never even found him in a first run. Oh, hi, Gilly. This is why I got real paranoid about checking up on NPCs, by the way, Sharky. Yeah, I guess! Gilly. Oh, Gilly. Choo. The fact that it worked at the start, only after the sneeze. Choo. Maybe you should wear some plants you aren't allergic to. That would be a great idea. Okay, I'll go look. I'll go look. Or I'll do that instead. I could do that instead. We gotta go this way. We go here. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, 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 murder! Thank you. Then murder, 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 murder. Okay. What the heck was... Does that always happen? That always happens. Okay. Then... take the high road. I'm going to sit down, because I think I'm going to need it, and then we're going to take the high road. Is this the high road? No. This is the high road. Does this actually go anywhere useful? I feel like I had to do this for a very specific purpose, and I don't have to do it anymore. Wait, this was to get to Beast Fly, wasn't it? Wasn't this to get to Beast Fly in the first place? Or something? Ow, dang it. No, no, no! There. There. What do you mean? I hit the X button. Apparently I can't use it as fidgety as I've been trying to. There we go. Then we go here, and then there we go. And then you are here. Sorry about your face. This is absolutely where he was before. Uh-huh. 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 Ow. Okay. This seems like a safe place to stand. Oh, hey, look, dead stuff. Looks good. Looks real good. Yep, looks good. I should probably be killing the local turnips so I can have some Silksong. Oh, you're gonna make me do it a long while, huh? Ah, hi. Okay. Okay. We're in two. That way. Okay. Why are they alive? Why are you alive? Beastfly, do better! Oh, sure, this guy's dead. But I guess that one was done by Chakra. Why though? Ow. Apparently I hadn't opened that. Oh, it's not actually anything. I see. Oh, this one. Nope, not like that. Is that anything? No, not really. Okay. Then let's retrack. Retrack. Retracking. Where's the... Okay, that's the deep docks. Wow, that was close. That way. Okay. Okay. Did the music just stop? It sure did. Hi. Okay, have a stage, have a stage. Then we go to this side. I need to be hitting you more often than I am. Oh, good, 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 good start. Whoop! Apparently he's okay with that. I have the fast healing thing. Ow! Good, good. Love that that happened. Okay. Okay, what's that? Oh, they spit fire. Love that. Love that for me. Whew. Okay. There's a thing. I found a thing. There's some sort of a Scully man. It's going great. Going great for me. If you never find Muddle Scar, he's got the fractured mask on his corpse, and the claw boomerang gets stolen by the ants and hidden in the top room. Well, that's forgiving. Which is how you know it's the other ants that killed him. I guess you still need to 100% it. Yeah, the game never gets rid of NPC vendor items. I got the impression he was killed by ants because he had those ant weapons sticking out of his back. But yeah, you can see their weapons in his back. Exactly, Scythe. Yeah, even if it gets rid of the vendors. Yeah, Scythe, but just for added confirmation. 2 points of confirmation is better than 1. Where's it going? No clue. Anyway, I'm glad Team Cherry was nice to me in terms of my favorite characters in this game. Shark Mysteries. Yeah, Beastfly was at the top of Hunter's March. He's taking the faster way to tracking. Can't say the same for original Hollow Knight, since both of my favorites in Hollow Knight died. Oh yeah, there was just that reward. Hello, big man. Did you know I've never actually tracked Savage Beastfly? Same. The first time I fought him, I stumbled into him randomly, just came across it. That must have been hilarious. Sorry, one of my favorites died. The other just ambiguously disappeared and coincidentally left his weapon behind in front of a lake. Yeah, that's definitely... No idea what happened there. Savage Beastfly looks like a big hunk of meat. Neither did I. It was like they probably put it in the most obnoxious place to fight, so I just went straight there. And you were right, Oliver. Unfortunately, I was backtracking for something other after getting Claw Line. If you know, you know. Beastfly rested at a bench. The backtracking benchfly. Beastfly should kill more ants. Revenge for Mottled Scar. True. Remarkably short attention span on those vicious caronids. Closer sigh. Here we go. Why couldn't we have another fourth chorus instead? Well, time for Savage Beastfly 2. Hot Wings Edition. Here we go. Hope you liked having sanity. You won't for much longer. Just taking a lava bath. Getting toasty. Its diving's much more than for Sharky than I ever saw it do. I hate those things. I hate them so much. Most annoying ad ever. Hate the thing. You're going to want Magma Bell for this, Sharky. Yeah, apparently. Too true, Lunar. The summon spit lava that does 2 damage and stays on the field for a while, so worst creature. Almost all the fights in this game were enjoyable and fun, even if I died a lot. Not this guy. This was by far the most frustrating fight I ever had in this game. It's pure agony. This is definitely the most frustrating in terms of an actual boss, for sure. I see. Well, good. Well, good. That all sounds great. I'm going to take another shot at it before we wrap up for tonight. Megamobile. I can't afford to take off the injector band, so I guess we're taking it instead of this. The short range is hurting me here, but the faster attacks are not hurting me here, so I'm going to stick with it. I don't need that, though, so what do I need instead? Not worth barbed braceleting for sure. Curved claws I'm still happy with. Alright. What was that? I don't know what that was. Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. What's the fastest way back there? I guess the way I went. Okay. We'll go this way. Ignore the ants. Ignore the ants. Oops. That was a crit, wasn't it? What a waste. Don't use it on the turnips. What are you thinking? This way? No. You want the next door downstairs. Turnip. Hello. Well, this has been a pleasure. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go this next door downstairs, as mentioned. There we go. 10. All right. Good. Good start. Okay. Take a bath. Be back. Okay. Cool, good, good, good. So what is that? Tar mite. Flying bone mite that lives near magma. Roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Great! Love that. Crits are nice. I like the crits. Tar mite. Ah, I see. Yeah, that stinks. Okay. Missed. Mistimed. Take bath. Come up. Okay. More termite. Whoops. Sloppy. Didn't do that. Whoops. Okay. Another one. Good. Good. This is going well. Ah! Fire. That does seem like a problem. That does seem like a problem. Can I take one more try? I know we're past. I know it's time. I know it's time. But can I take one more try? Do you mind if I take one more try? Is it okay if I take one more try? Oh, there's been a lot of chat again. Okay, catching up again. Threadstorm is a good idea. I'm not going to be able to parry anything here. Not going to be able to parry anything here. One more try. Thump, thump, thump. Let's see here. Threadstorm for one-shotting summons. Savage Beast Flight 2 is literally Oblobbles of this game. Damn, people give him shit way more than what I thought. Wretched animal. I didn't have that much trouble with him. I still hate Oblobbles more, but so really this is what I was picturing when I was implying there was a worse thing than Radiant Oblobbles. I would advise sitting at the Bellway bench, but he's not going to see this. Radiant Oblobbles pissed me off more than Savage Flight. Even Savage Beast Flight took 2 more attempts until Radiant Savage Beast Flight appears. Can you imagine? Oh, no. Going to be entirely honest, Radiant Oblobbles would still be worse. What do you mean? He's not that bad, guys. Beastfly has telegraphed attacks. Oblobbles are just luck and bullshit. I don't get why so many people hate Savage Beastfly. This is also bad luck. Yeah, it's not specifically Savage Beastfly. If it's him, he'd be fine. He's very easy. It's specifically the ads in the second fight. Tarmites plus Radiant would be awful. Yeah, the Raoul boss is the ad, really. The big guy is just a helper. Tarmites are genuinely obnoxious. Tarmites are truly horrid creatures. I think one charged hit with Hunter buff one-shots them. Oh, I see. Nice crits. Everyone say thank you, Magmatite Dice. Not yet, Felix. Thank you, Magmatite Dice. What do you mean, Scythe? Rip. Claw line also makes the spitters a bit easier. It's up to you, Sharky. I only say thanks when it happens. You do you. We aren't going to stop you. Fine. Yay, Beast Flight. Savage Beast Flight 2 with Harmites and Lava on Radiant. Yay, good times. Good times with that. I'm going to take one more try. Which bench are you advising that I use? That one? That one? Yeah, I can go there. I can go there. I can't go to the one past him. Because there's a fly in the way. There's a big old fly in the way, as it turns out. Let's see here. Go this way. We ignore the ants. We ignore the ants. Go this way. And then this way. And then, yes. And then we go here. 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 Now we sit down. And now we go. I will make myself stop after this attempt, no matter how it goes. I presume I will not win. But I won't try again. I'm going to need to be very efficient with my movements. Like that, for example. Very efficient with my movements. I'm going back up. And we're sitting on a bench. Yes, I know I would get my cocoon down there. I don't care to tempt fate. I was going to say play with fire, but apparently I do care to play with fire, so, you know. Bonk. Hello, Beastman. My short arms are being a problem. That's not good. At least I healed. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, all right. The ads really get out of hand immediately, man. I wonder if it would be better to do Hunter. I will make myself stop. I will make myself stop. I want to keep fighting, but I will not. You can technically run past him, I think. What if you wanted to go see Seamstress, but Savage Beast Flight 2 said, I do find it extremely hilarious that you can just dip from this boss if you want. Is that so? That makes sense. You can do that with other bosses too, like the big ant guy. Very efficient. So efficient. I mean, not a boss, though. Literally playing with fire right now. Also Skull Tyrant. Tarmites are the true boss. Tarmites. The new primal aspect of Silksong. Tarmite. That's why I used Threadstorm on them as soon as they showed up. I mean, that's a good call. I just forgot immediately. Just Clawline Tarmites. Or that, which is the move that I never remembered that exists. Okay, so we find ourselves at the end, and I need to mention something that I should have mentioned way earlier, but things have been rearranged for this weekend. The thing that I had on Saturday got canceled, which meant that the gig that's happening Sunday night, that I initially was like, I can't do that because I got a thing on Saturday, and then I would like to stream on Sunday. Well, now I can do the gig, which means we now have to stream on Saturday instead of Sunday, so stream will be Saturday, is the plan. This Saturday will be the next stream. I'm pretty sure that'll be the next time I can stream. But yeah, it's going to be Saturday. So that's the plan. And we're going to start off with this guy until I get sick of it. Or he dies, one or the other. And that should be a great time. Maybe at some point I'll get sick of it and go off and do the simple key on the door. But for now, the plan is Savage Beast Fly until no more Savage Beast Fly. Let's make sure to save Threadstorm for those. Actually, there's a way to cheese it, but only I say if you ask. No, please don't. No, I don't want to cheese it. I want to fight him. You never want to cheese, it's true. And I haven't done him enough times to be frustrated yet. I'm sure I'll get there, but at the moment, I'm just like, ooh, it's hard. And I like things that are hard, so. I forgot the Deanland. Whatever, I'll do the start of the next one. Makes sense. Okay. Saturday. Just a Saturday, I'll work till late. Oh, sorry to hear that, Scythe. Oh, unfortunate since I was off Sunday. Yeah, my apologies. It's, the last gig of the season, and there's some songs that we can't do if I'm not there, so as soon as things changed up, they were eager to have me join in, so I did. So, yeah, sorry about that. In any case, yeah, next stream is on Saturday. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time, even though mostly what we had happen was people dying. I guess I delivered some meat. That's good. That was good that I did that. What else did I do? What did I spend the rest of the stream on? Oh, Phantom. Phantom happened. Phantom was neat. It's probably good that we beat them, given their whole situation was probably not great for them. In any case, yeah, sorry. I'm wandering off on my brain, and I shouldn't. So, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good rest of your week, too. I hope things go well for you. And I hope you're able to make it on Saturday. My apologies, Scythe. The VOD will be there, but I'll try and keep things as consistent as I can going forward, even though I do want to play Silksong as often as possible. In any case, have yourselves a good night, everybody. And I will see you again soon. Bye.